Hello, hello. Oh, actually, I almost forgot to close that. My master plan. Okay, we can turn that off. Okay, so if you'll look in the wonderful redeems, thank you, Taurus, for the drink water redeem. We have a bunch of new redeems in here. I was busy. We finally have some new redeems going on. So, before we do anything, I wanted to show you my favorite redeem that I made. Okay. You get to throw things at me! You get to throw things at me now! You get to throw things at me now, isn't that great? Okay, let me show you my favorite one though, which is the fish mode activate one. You guys are not, let me just tell you right now, you are not ready for this. You are not ready for this redeem, okay?
You know what that means?
It just keeps throwing fish! I don't even think I could make... It just... You know what that means? Fish. I think I could actually... 1 second. I think... Thank you for the plushie rain redeem. It throws plushie rain on me. Oh my gosh. You know what that means, fish? So you can tell I had a little bit too much fun with the redeems when I was playing around with it last night. Holy shit. Oh my god. So fish moment activate is my new favorite redeem. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna drink some more water. Oh my god. I might have to edit it a little bit so the you know what that means. Fish goes on a little bit longer, but holy shit. Oh my god, my eyes are watering. So let's get right into this. But yeah, I know that there were chatters who were requesting to be able to throw things at me. So now you can with different amounts. So we have the regular fish moment, which throws just
You know
one
what that means? Fish.
It throws one fish. Where are the other ones? Then we have throw a Pokeball, as Jay found, which throws a couple of different Pokeball, and it has a 50% chance of hitting. And if it hits, it goes oof. And then we have Pokepuff Diet. Wow, wow. And then we have Throw a Great Ball somewhere. There it is. Throw a Great Ball, which has a 70% chance of success. And if it successfully hits, it goes brr. Like it did just there. And then obviously we have the plushie rain, like Tara's found. And then we have Bigger Fish Moment.
You know what that means? You know what that means?
Which is that it is a slightly upgraded version of throwing one fish. And then we have Thrown Ultra Ball, which has a 90% success rate. Oh, well, I didn't. I failed. And now I have to throw it again. There we go. Alright, that's what it does when it hits. There's another one. Oh, and then we have Throw a Master Ball, which is the funniest one. It's 8,000 points. It has a 100% success rate. Here you go. That's what happens when you hit me with a Master Ball. Oh. But then obviously you have the fish moment activate. And then we also have a metronome Nuzlocke. Interesting. And then we also have two different bit related ones where I believe they activate at 100 bits. Well, it's 100 or more bits, I should say. And then the other one is at 300 or more bits. And the 100 or more bits is where all of them, the bits all like attack and stick to me. I don't remember what, I believe it's another noise. I don't really remember. I'd have to double check that. Then the other one is, I know it has to do with the sexy sax. It's like the do 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 do. I think it's another plushie rain, but it's sexy sax music instead of the wow. So it's just upgraded. I was having too much fun when I was setting these up, if you could tell. Yeah, well. I just do... Ooh, speed boost slacking. I'm surprised I didn't take you all the way. Well, you know what they say. Oh. Well. Oops. I love the new redeems too. Honestly, I had so much fun making them. Honestly, I think the funniest one, honestly, obviously everyone knows that my favorite one is the fish moment activate, but I do have to say I had some fun with the throw a master ball one. So I'm definitely gonna be very ecstatic whenever someone pulls that one out. I can't wait for people who come in who are new into the chat who are like, what does this do? And then throw it and they're just like, oh, why did you make it that? And I could just be like, because for fun. For stuff and reasons. Because it's funny. I may have only gotten 3 hours of sleep the night that I set these up because I was so busy making the redeems together, but it's okay. We had a great day at work that day. It was awesome. I'm not even... Honestly, the reason that the work was really weird that day was not even because I only had 3 hours of sleep. It was because, like, everything was going weird that day. Okay, goodbye, Frostmoth. Cloyster. I know he's water type. Or is he ground type? I think we're fine. I think he's ice type. Yeah, we're fine. Supersonic. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. I got beat by some nobody? Yeah. Bet it makes you feel real terrible. Lamau. I got beat by some nobody? Yeah, some nobody who feeds the worst sandwiches in the world to her Pokemon. Trademark. It's a Vaporeon! Very pretty. Where are you? Hate the chemical coins. Hate them with a burning passion. Okay. We'll come back to that bridge. I need to make sure that there's not any major battles I'm leaving behind over here. Or major amounts of items that I could sell to get more healing items, because healing items are how we've been alive for this long. We clutch these. We clutch these. Well, there's some ruins. I'm sure there's some tinks over here. Tinka-tinks, tinka-tons. Don't much like that. You found my leftovers. My precious, precious leftovers. Okay. Well, that was simple. Haxorus. Well, we have a fairy type move on him. Hi, UFO. Oh my gosh. Okay, check the redeems. We have a whole bunch of more redeems for you to look through, and all of them are ways that you can now throw items at me. You can now throw items at your dear old favorite. Oh, well, I guess I've been being a little presumptuous at favorite, but you can now throw items at your local sheep PNG tuber. I know! Ooh! Look at that! Isn't that funny? Okay, well that wasn't necessarily needed. Haxorus. One of my favorite ones is the throw a master ball one. Here, I'll show you that one. Isn't that so great? So funny. Thank you! I should also show you there's a couple of fish themed ones. So there's like fish moment, bigger fish moment, there's also the Pokepuff diet, there's the Pokeplush raid, and there's the 20,000 fish moment activate, which is just a solid like minute of me being pelted with fish. It's beautiful. I think I will actually die laughing every time it's redeemed. I played it earlier. I think it's on cooldown right now. But ooh. Can we not be falling down every mountain? Why won't they let me lick the stakes as I pull them out? Why do they just disintegrate immediately? I think this is rude to me. I think I should be allowed to lick them to see what they taste like. I'm trying to remember. I think when I was going through this area the first time around, I don't think I was actually able to climb up that area. Because Because I don't think because I hadn't beaten all the Titans yet. I was just like glitching up the myself up the mountain and shit. It was great. Like, what was I doing? Like, actually, it passed me, like, when we were playing this game. Like, what were we even doing? To be fair, they didn't exactly label things in a great way. And the problem with having open world stuff is that they don't exactly, like, prevent you from going places if you're very determined and or very, very stupid about getting places. And the thing was, is I was able to get up there after they had fixed most of the bugs, is the thing. And I was like telling someone about that. I was like, I got up there after they had fixed most of the, because I didn't get Pokemon Scarlet and Violet until, like, I made it a point about not getting it until after most of the bugs had been fixed. Because I was not going to be playing, like, a super heavily bugged out game. It was going to, like, drive me insane. And I still managed to bug it all to shit and get up to places that I wasn't supposed to be able to get yet. That's why I should be a game tester, you know? Because I could break your game in ways you never even thought to be able to break it. Not because I want to, but just because I'm very determined about getting to places that you should not be able to get to yet. Just because I think I should be able to get there. I'm like, I want to do this way. And they're like, you're not supposed to be able to do it that way. And I'm like, well, then how did I get up to this part of the map? And they're like, you shouldn't have been able to. I'm like, well, I did. What do you mean couldn't get away? They're like, this part of the map should be off limits until you, like, basically complete this part of the journey, and like you've gotten like all of these different badges. And I'm like, I got up there with not a single gym badge to my name. I hadn't completed anything. 7th gym leader was the first badge I got. And they're like, and I keep telling people that, and they're like, what do you mean that was the first badge you got? Like that was the first thing you did. Like, do you mean like that was the first gym badge and you completed other things? I'm like, no. I mean, like, I had literally done nothing else in the game, and I made a straight shot all the way up there because I thought I wanted to be up there. And I was like, I'm gonna go up there because I thought I was supposed, because I wanted to go up there because I was the person who I looked at this map from all the way out, and I was like, I want to find every single nook and cranny in this game. So I, like, literally went through every single nook and cranny, and I started at her gym. And so I ended up super over leveled. And then beating her gym afterwards was so easy. Wasn't even nothing. And then I went to this place afterwards, and then I went to here, and then I went here, and then I did him. And then I said hi to Larry, and then I went all the way around, and then I said hi to him, and then I went here, and then I went there, and then I went there, and I went all the way over here, and I saw them, and then I went to her, then there, going through all these nooks and crannies, and then I went to her. And so by the time I got like to it, and then I went to here, and then I went to here, then I went here. So by the time I got to Brassius, literally Brassius was like a sneeze. A literal sneeze. He was so easy. Like, I was literally like level 100 by the time I got to like Iono. I was literally fighting like these last like 4 people with like level 100s. Oops. Oopsies. I probably made Brassius feel like absolute shit after that, actually. He was like, man, why is this kid with like level 100s coming and fighting me? I'm not built for this. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, dude. I misunderstood everything about like the I completely misunderstood the assignment of open world game, but I'd already committed at that point, and I couldn't by that point I'd already like saved and beaten like the 7th gym leader, and I wasn't about to like go back, delete my save file, redo the whole boring ass beginning, and then what? Redo all of the like progress I had done with like exploring the nooks and crannies just to not like I wanted to see all of the nooks and crannies, and it's harder to like know which nooks and crannies you've seen with the way they have the area set up. So I was like, I'll just commit to doing it super wrong the first time, and then if I ever play this game again, which I assumed I was going to, then I'll just do it in the right order, and then like I won't have to worry about finding every single item and every single I won't have to worry about finding every single item, every single nook and cranny. Like obviously, like if I see an item on the ground, I'm gonna go pick it up, because like even if I can't use it on this run, like they're still good items and I can sell them for money. To buy things that I can use on the run. But yeah, ooh. Have you ever played a Pokemon game so wrong that it was comical? I have, and I talk about it often. Often enough that I'm sure everyone on my in chat is like, "Oh, brother, Meow's talking about this again." Alright, so it's time to revive my one Pokemon. Make un sandwich. What crimes in sandwich culture will we commit today? Jalapeno. Strawberry. Potato salad. Potato tortilla. Egg. Smoked fillet. Olive oil, cream cheese, salt and pepper, Pikachu. That doesn't seem too bad. Don't fall! Ah, shit. Well. Okay, so before I do anything, I'll undo the picnic. I'm sorry. I got soap in your mouth. I'm sorry, baby. Bath time. Oh, you're back down to 4. What happened? Me letting you die over and over again actually might have been what happened. There we go. Yeah. Was there an egg with it? Egg? Egg? Man, I feel like I'm being eternally punished for my one mistake. You are perfect. My perfect, perfect son. My boy autism. about we... Let's put autism up front. My good boy. Why are you going ow? What happened to you? Now your back is killing you? Me. Wow, this is cold. You ever realize that you made coffee an hour ago? And then you didn't realize it's been an hour since you made it? So that it's cold now? And now you're just sad because you made coffee an hour ago? Oh wait, he's poison type. Why was I about to switch out? I literally have the perfect Pokemon out for this. Why are you trying to charm my boy? Well, it'd be a lot more effective if she hadn't used Charm. Stop using Charm! We're gonna be here for the next century if we keep using Charm. Stop crunching me. Wonder if I could have won if my bag wasn't acting up like this. No. I'm too good. Okay. Alright. I wonder... Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. I'm most excited for when Droxix visits stream. Because Droxix is the one who's been most excited about having things to throw at me. So I'm most excited about showing Droxix the new throw redeems. Because Droxix was the one who very nicely requested to be able to throw things at me. Oh my god, I didn't see you there! Everything blends in with the background! Let me escape, please! So not only does Droxix get to eat me at every opportunity, but now Droxix gets to throw things at me for entertainment. It'll be great. It'll be a win-win situation. Okay. So what I could probably do... Well... Let's just go up. Don't you start falling. You know what I want to know? How there are mushrooms up here. How are you up here? How are you surviving? There's not like there's any food up here. How are Sawsbuck up here? How are you up here and surviving? It's not like you can get any food up here. Can you even get down safely? Are you all okay up here? This is just the precursor to the mountain climb. It's just like, can you climb a mountain? The answer may surprise you. Me just slipping and sliding, like, help. Help me. Okay. I just want a Pokeball. I don't want to attack the babies. I just want the Pokeball, Mastiff! Meh. You're being very mean right now. Don't. Neither Pokemon can run away. Okay, well, it looks like I'm stuck here. Because according to... he's using Lockjaw on me, so I'm not able to escape. Ah, fuck. Am I able to run now? Okay. Well, since I can't escape, I guess I just have to attack. Like, I literally have to. Let go of me. Let go of me. Stop using Lockjaw, you motherfucker. You just let go. Let go. Don't use that. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay, well, he killed himself, so technically I am not responsible for the EXP. God damn it! You couldn't get away. Can you guys leave me alone, please? I'm healing autism. Nobody touch me. Meow. I hear you. Where are you? If you would stop using Double Edge, we will both make it out of this. Oh my gosh, I'm not supposed to be grabbing EXP from enemies. I just wanted the Pokeball. I just wanted the item. Stop using Double Edge. Oh my gosh, stop. 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 Okay, cool, 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 cool. Stop, let me jump off this. Okay. Alright, cool. I'm not held I'm not held responsible for those EXP points I got from that Mastiff though, because I literally could not escape. He used Lockjaw on me, and therefore, without Lockjaw works, like, I had to kill him, so it was me or it was Autism, and I sure as hell was not gonna let him kill Autism, so yeah, I sure as hell let Autism kill it. And actually, he took himself out too with him using Double Edge and dying from the recoil from that, so it was a three-way entendre of it was not me, it was himself. So, he asked for me to kill him. Why are you yelling, Mushroom? Ah, she's one of them super people too. Okay, let me fully heal autism. I got no use for most of these potions. Okay. What does... a second. What does the item that you have do? Oh, actually that's a really good item. Yeah, Snugglebutt could keep that item actually. The only thing I would change would be the floatstone. I just don't know what I would give him instead of the floatstone. What is terrible HP? Honestly, Snugglebutt has the worst HP. Okay, who has the worst? Who has the worst attack stat? Or who needs? Okay, so he has attack. She's a special attacker though. So we should go with either autism. Oh, actually, no. We should go with Tink. We should go with Love because she's supposed to be an attacker, but she got really shit on by her by her nature. Okay, defense stat. It's okay, defense. Actually, she's got pretty good defense. Okay, defense. Not great defense. She's got really good defense. She's got pretty good defense. You know, we might as well give it to Sweetie. Special attack. Okay, so she's a special attacker. She's a special attacker. And they have the same amount of special attack. He's also a special attacker. One to each of them. Okay, special defense. Oh, he doesn't need help with that. Neither does she. He's also pretty good. He's got a boost in it. We'll just give it to Pelipper. We have just Snugglebutt. Oh, we also got feathers. Okay. Give all of that to her. Might as well. Yeah, it's fine. Speed stats. I feel like all of my Pokemon are slow as hell, so I don't think. Yeah, okay. Clodsire is the one that probably would help the most. Clodsire. Yeah, okay. Autism. Okay, resist. What did we say? Needed that defense. Think we said we were gonna give it to Sweetie. And who needs more HP? So I think we'll give some to Snugglebutt, some to Sweetie, maybe some to Jocelyn. Yeah. Like 5 here. Maybe we have 5 left, so maybe 3 and 2. There. Stats have been increased. So we save the PP up because those won't be useful until the very end. And then usually that's when I would go in and use the red candies, but we don't use those for this run. Ooh, a lucky egg could be really helpful here. But no. Ground type. Hi, Fiend! I'm just trying to figure out what I want to change out autisms. So right now, I was just using my different items to increase the base stats for my Pokemon. So I was just doing a little calculating there, and then now I'm trying to figure out if I have an item I want to change out for Autism's Floatstone. Because, I mean, a Floatstone isn't a bad item to have for Autism because he is a very heavy Pokemon. But right now there hasn't been very many moves that are based on weight that I've fought against. So I feel like there could be a better item to give to him. Did I tell y'all about the map I found at work while cleaning out the workshop? No, I haven't heard about that. Is it like a good thing that you found it? It seems like it'd be really interesting. Because he just knows one ground type move, so I feel like, I mean, we could put that on. I'll just look. Boost the power of special moves. Aren't his moves all... None of his moves would be special moves, though. Yeah, no, his are all attacking moves. That wouldn't work for him. Like clay... No. 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 This protective glove boosts the power of the holder's punching moves and prevents direct contact with... Okay, but I don't have punching moves. So that would be useless for him. Okay, well I don't have anything that would be good for him to... Well... That just means next time I'm at a place with a Pelipper store, I probably should look at the items that they have. That's really cool though. Finding a map. Unless it was like a map that you needed at a previous time. Oh my gosh, I wish that there would stop being itty bitty tiny Pokemon that I keep running over. Oh my god, no. Let me get away. Let me get away right now. I was cleaning up the workshop because it was a mess, and last week I found a lot of cool stuff. It's like an archaeological dig. I found some old audio equipment, as old as the theater itself, some old modeling kits, oh, and a map of Guantanamo Bay. Holy shit. That is actually really cool. That's cool as fuck. That is... I would frame that shit. That's crazy. I'd also like to see that. That's crazy. Like, it's crazy the things that you can just stumble upon in, like, places that you'd never expect to see them. Yeah, I'd also want to know if it's real or not. Like, even if it's not real, though, that's so cool. I'd probably get it framed. Is that a Pokemon trainer I fought? Yes. Okay. I love how this game still glitches the hell out whenever it rains. Like, good job, guys. Smile. Okay. Go around this way. All these mushrooms around here, man. It does make me wish there were more mushroom-themed Pokemon. It was absolutely real, but had to throw it away. We need to make space to work. That was last time on DBZ, though. This time I found a large poster for a male strip club. Whoa! This time you found a large poster for a male strip club. Honestly, I love that for you. I also, I was that would be the funniest find ever. You like, how do you even respond to that, TBH? You're just like, you're like, guys, I found the funniest thing ever. If I found that, I would send it to all of my friends. I'd be like, guys, I know what we should cosplay as for next Halloween. Next time we go outside, I know what we're cosplaying as. Just kidding. I only go outside when chat redeems the outside and touch grass redeem. I hope everyone knows that that was a joke, actually. I have a job. I do go outside more often than that. That's what I do when I rolled it. Look what I found. I have not thrown the poster away yet. I don't think I would have the heart to throw that poster away. I think I would like, I would get the most like pink and sparkly frame I could find. I would do the equivalent of what like K-pop girlies do to like the K-pop photo cards that you see going on Twitter and stuff. Like, I would do that to that poster. And then I would frame it. I feel like there's no other way to respond to that kind of a find. Let's see. Do we want autism up front for this next battle? Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Oh, Fiend! Sweetie finally evolved! My precious darling girl has 2 heads now. She's beautiful. The greatest view of all. Well, good luck with that, Dolores. The greatest view of all is we have Romeo and Juliet going right now. My boss thought about putting the poster up in Juliet's room. That would have been so funny. He should have committed. Please. Oh my gosh. The commitment to the bit would have been so great. Even if only a couple people saw it, I would have appreciated it. 5,000 points? I don't even know what level your Chansey was. Oh, I guess it was a Chansey. They give so many EXP. Wonder how the world looks in your eyes. It looks amazing and pink and sparkly and wonderful. They keep giving me rare candies and I can't use the rare candies for this run. So next time I'm at a shop, I guess I'll just have to sell them. Ba-da-da-da. But yeah, we also Fiend, I don't know if you've noticed, but we have some new redeems for your viewing pleasure. Ooh. So, we have a bunch of, you could throw things at me now. We have a bunch of new things that you can throw at me. We also have my new favorite redeem, which is 20,000 points, called, Fish Mode Activate, where you can throw a whole bunch of fish at me, and it goes on for a very long time. And I literally, my eyes are still watering from me laughing my butt off. The dust, though, I came home caked in it. Gotta remember to wear my dust mask every time I move something. So there's a couple of different ones. So there's one, so there's one that starts at like 200. So there's fish moment at 200 where you can throw a fish at me.
You know what that means? Fish.
Like that. And then there's 400 for throw a Pokeball at me. Like that. And then there's the Pokepuff Diet one where you can bonk me on the head with the Pokepuff. Wow, wow, wow. Bonk. And then we have the Plushy Rain for 600. Wow! The rain goes sideways here, don't worry about it. And then we have throw a Great Ball for 800. It has a 70% success rate, so there we go. And then we have throw an Ultra Ball at 1200 points, which has a 90% success rate. And then Bigger Fish Moment is at 2000 points.
You know what that means? You know what that means?
And then we have throw a Master Ball for 8,000 points. It has a 100% success rate. Oh my god. Oh. And then for 20,000 points, we have Fish Moment Activate. Here, you guys aren't ready for this, okay? Here we go.
You know what that means? 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 You know what that means?
Help me! Oh my god. Yeah, it's you throwing a Master Ball at me. But it was ready to have used your Master Ball at the game. No, no, no. It's you throwing stuff at me. It's 100% you throwing stuff at me. It's very fun. I'm still tweaking the Fish Moment Activate, so I'll probably have to edit a little bit so it still says, you know what that means, fish through the whole thing. But it's a good time. So no, it is still you throwing a Pokeball. It is still you throwing. It is 100% you throwing stuff at me. It is 100% meant to be a you throw stuff at me to make me suffer. I don't even think I have a Master Ball in the game. Wouldn't that be so funny, though? I could make that a redeem in the future for if I was doing, like, a playthrough of a game. Of, like, making it so, like, people could spend, like, 1, 5, or 10 bits or whatever. To be like, I want you to use a Pokeball for this Pokemon, or I want you to use a Great Ball for this Pokemon, or oh, I want you to use an Ultra Ball for this Pokemon. But it only counts for one Pokeball or one Ultra Ball or whatever. So then if it misses, then you'd have to spend again. That's why it would only be 1, 5, 10 bits. Otherwise it'd get real expensive real fast. That'll be way down the road, you know. Hoo-ha? Why are we hoo-haing? Why are we breathing the air deeply? I'm good. Freak. God, this coffee's awful. It's so cold. Asthma. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. He's like, breathe deep, this air is so fresh. He's a freak, is what he is. Is that my dad walking outside with a flashlight? I guess he's gotta walk the dogs. Why did you drag Sweetie out, you meanie pants? I guess I'll just crunch you. It's fine. Yay! I'll still kill you. You can't hurt me in a way that matters. Honchkrow. Okay, so it's dark type. He's dark flying. Okay, so I think the best bet would be to send out Greep. Throat Chop isn't very effective on Sweetie because he has 2. And eventually it'll be even less effective because then he'll have 3. What are they gonna do then? Try to chop all 3 throats at once? Most Pokemon don't even have 3 hands. Why did you swagger me? That was... Nah, you just confused us. There was no need to do all that. It's okay, discharge. It's okay. You got it. You got it. Yippee! Hell yeah. W moment. Giga Chad moment. Never punished. First try moment. Ooh, what is Jocelyn? Petal Blizzard. Ooh. Okay. So the thing is that, she's better as a special attacker. I guess we could replace it with for Seed Bomb right now. Until we get something better for her special attack, because why, I detect a hint of salt on the breeze. Man, this man really is just a freak. Because she's just meant to be a special attacker. Pokeball. Okay. Don't think I've been down can't remember if I've been down there. I can't imagine why I would have crossed that, but... Okay. I just want to check and make sure I haven't missed any important battlers, because every bad person I battle counts at these late stages. Every bit of EXP I can, like, snatch up is important, basically. Okay. I have been down here. Okay. Okay. Oh, that confirms that. Right. So then I can just... boop. Wait, but if I can just fly to here real fast, then I would like to elect that we very quickly... Would Medley have... No, it doesn't have what I'm looking for. There we go. Not that one. Maybe that one? Yes, that one. Sweetie is very good and well behaved, except for... It's really funny because when I first got Sweetie, I'm pretty sure as a Dino, she was just biting the absolute shit out of me. She was like, I hate you and I don't know what you're doing. Bite, 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 bite. And now she does that to other people because she loves me. It's great. I love her. She's so well behaved. And now she has 2 heads, so she can bite the shit out of people twice as much. She's so perfect. Okay. Let's sell some things. Okay, first things first, I might as well just sell all of these. I'm not gonna use potions anymore. I'll probably just use super potions. And then we can't use these in our runs, so we might as well just sell all of those. We can't use these, can't use these, can't use these, can't use these. I can't catch any more Pokemon, so I can't use these. And I have these. If Sweetie was real, I'd immediately be the first target. What do you mean? Just because you're slightly mean to me doesn't mean I'd let her bite you. And what do you mean you'd be the first target? I was the first target because I was her trainer. So automatically, wrong. Wouldn't that be so funny if they let you sell your, like, your tarot orb or some shit on accident? I bet after you, I think she'd see me as a threat. She'd see you as a treat. I mean, maybe. She'd be like, ooh, you look yummy. I feel like if Pokemon... Oh yeah, I would not sick you on me. I would not sick her on you. It would be one of those things where, like, I feel like if Pokemon were real, it'd be one of those things where, like, if Pokemon were real, like, I would be the person who would accidentally be catching Pokemon that ended up hating the hell out of me and, like, would be, like, on the warpath of, like, injuring me. And all of my friends would be like, why are you constantly injured? And I'd just be like, well, my Pokemon just likes biting the shit out of me. And so because of that, my friends would also end up getting the shit bitten out of them too. It would just be a consequence, unfortunately, of being friends with me. But it's because you love me so, so much. Okay, we always need to keep a lot of those. Unfortunately, I have not unlocked anything higher than that. Okay. Okay, Delibird presents. I think Delibird presents might have something I'm looking for. Battle items. Okay, so that could be good for him. Single use, single use. Okay. Yeah, it almost seems like the soft sand might be the better way to go. I'll grab a poisonous barb. Just to have one though. Yippee! Oh no, did it not play? Oh no! 1 second. I didn't realize my alerts weren't working. 1 second. Did that fix it? Oh no! 1 second. Let me troubleshoot that, and then I will redeem one for you for free. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I'm so sorry. Let me fix it, and then I will play one for you. Hi, Rocket Pal. I swear, I fix one thing, and then I have something else comes into issue. Oh my gosh. Hi. Why are my alerts offline? Let's see. Wait. Hello. I swear every couple of days it's like okay, what if we There we go. Now it's online. There we go. There's your yippee. I'm so sorry. Fun fact, Banary starts with a friendship stat of 0. Meeting a newly caught Banary will hate your guts. This is a reference to raising actual rabbits and needing to take your time to bond with them. I knew, okay, so I knew that that Banary started with 0 friendship. I didn't realize that it was a reference to raising actual rabbits and how you had to take your time with bonding to them. That's a good reference. Let's go. I always joke that Banary hates you with hates you with the the same amount that gods do. I would kick a rabbit's ass. It's okay. Well, Banary would be able to kick my ass. So stay humble at me. That was for me, not for you. I feel like it reduces a Pokemon's speed stat in battle, but allows its speed stat to grow more quickly. Lopunny could. The rest of this post has been redacted. Lopunny was one of my. Alright, Kendrick Mareep. Excuse you. I had Lopunny as literally one of my 50 plus character crushes. Oh yeah, you said stay humble. Yeah, I said stay humble at myself. I stay humble occasionally. Occasionally. I literally, excuse you, Feed. I literally had Lopunny as one of my 50 plus character crushes. For my 50 follower amount. Literally, we already know I am beyond saving. Those are for EV training. They don't directly raise the stats. Oh, okay. So they raise the base stats basically. Oh, well, seeing as my Pokemon are already super slow, I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. But Flabébé. See, these are. I feel like these are cute Pokemon, but where's the Mareep flower? Like the Mareep phone case? I feel cheated. I feel absolutely scandalized. I feel bamboozled and lied to and left out. Okay. The hunt continues. And by hunt, I mean Mareep phone case is just a Tibu Wooloo case painted yellow. I would take the Tibu Wooloo phone case, excuse you, if it meant that I would have Mareep on my phone case. I'm the better Pokemon.
Timu is bad.
What?
Timu is bad.
I was saying Mareep is better. Yes, I know Timu is bad. That's the joke.
How did you bought stuff from me?
I got it all for free. And it was the one time.
Still. Sorry. Percy, I'm not talking to you.
That wasn't mine. I didn't see it.
You're down to those.
What?
You're down to those.
Well, that doesn't mean I saw it. That doesn't mean I'm automatically the one who has to clean up every mess that's down here. Take a picture of me, would you? Yeah, sure. After I beat your ass. I'm about to beat you. It would be great if you could take a commemorative photo for me when I do. Actually, I'm gonna kill her. They're gonna find a body later. Okay. Haha, we both used Earthquake, but my Earthquake is more effective. Big woman. Yeah, too bad she has a terrible personality. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I will admit, I didn't watch the whole Nintendo Direct. I watched parts of it though. And I'm really excited about, I'm mostly excited about the new Pokemon Legends ZA. I don't need a photo to commemorate losing. Oh, you don't? You don't? You really don't? How do I take pictures on this stupid... Isn't there a way you could take pictures? In the game. Wasn't there a way? Specifically in the game. $90 game cartridges though, yuck. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was excited about it, and then they were like, $80, 80 US dollars for a game, and I was just like, You don't want to commemorate losing? Oh, it's only $80 for the download, physical cost extra. See, I didn't actually watch the whole thing because I was watching parts of it while I was at work. I'm just being a little silly. For the Switch 2, apparently games for the Switch 2, well, okay, so, as far as we know, only Mario Kart has been confirmed to be that much. We don't know if any other games are going to be confirmed to be that much. Only Mario Kart has been confirmed to be that much. But, like, I'm not gonna hold my breath that they're gonna lower future games after that. And the console itself is $450. So, and I'm someone who prefers to have like the physical games instead of like the downloaded versions, because like I like to have physical media. I will only pay Smash Bros for that price, which is fair. Like, I don't blame you. That's fair. I'm so silly. Ha ha ha. So silly. But like, I was... Oh no, you were totally fine. You were so valid. Sorry, DK, but I ain't playing ya. Yeah, and I was so excited because I was looking at like the new Mario Kart stuff. There are upgrades for older titles that are $20, assuming you already own the game first. Yeah, and I'm excited. I was excited. Like, I was so excited about all of it, and then they were... And, like, the thing is that the console price itself isn't... Okay, I'm not excited about the console price, but, like, the console price itself wouldn't be that bad if the games weren't, like, $90 on top of that. Ugh. But it's just a lot of money all at once. So, and like that's the thing. Like, I do work like a job outside of streaming, but like I only get paid like $17 an hour at that job. So like if I was to buy the Switch and one game, that would literally be like a fourth of like, and I get paid every 2 weeks, right? So like when I'm getting paid like $1,000 plus some change. So like buying the Switch would literally be the equivalent of me spending like half of what one of my paychecks are, if not more. And that makes me a little sick to my stomach. If I can't lie. So
I have some advice if you don't have enough money for it.
what?
Just rob a bank.
I don't know if I want to rob a bank to buy the new Switch 2 plus one game.
Nah, it's fucking worth it.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Okay, but you're not the one paying for it. Mommy and Daddy will just buy you the console.
Really?
Yes.
They might just not get it.
We are approaching SNES prices. Back then, games were $80 too, but adjusted for inflation. Donkey Kong Country was equivalent to $150. Ugh. I just got done paying for a $2,000 improvement. Dang it, Nintendo. Yeah, like... Oh,
Oh, did you see like the Nintendo like Treehouse live the YouTube chat? It was all just drop the prices. That was all it was. It was drop the prices, drop the prices, drop the prices. That was it. That was the entire YouTube chat.
I don't think they're going to drop the prices, though.
They did for 3DS games.
They didn't for any of the Switch games, though. Like, okay, here's the thing, though. Are you making money off of Twitch, Marie? If so, the Switch 2 could be a tax write-off. Actually, I just made my first... So I just got my first, deposit from Twitch. So, so I am making money off of... So I am making money off of Twitch now. So I didn't actually think about that. I didn't think I forgot about that. So I didn't think it would count as a write-off. So I didn't think it would count as a write-off. But that's a good point, since I would be, because the thing is that the only reason I would be buying the Switch 2 is primarily to play the games on stream, so it would be a write-off. Much to think about. Much to think about. A nice $5. Yeah, exactly, right? If you use it to stream and you make money off of streams, you can write it off. Okay, so I wasn't sure exactly how that whole thing worked, so thank you for explaining that to me. I know that's not, I know that doesn't mean it's free.
It just means that whatever your incremental tax rate is,
I know.
year from now.
I wasn't expecting it to be free. Switch 2 loans. Ooh. Yeah, I literally have a box in my room that I've been putting receipts in this last year. It's been crazy. Did I fall off the mountain already? Oh my gosh, I didn't even touch him. They are? Like, Fiend, please do not play with me on this. They are bringing back DS download play. I'm gonna cry tears of joy. Oh my god. I win. I win here. I win. No more need for 4 separate copies of Mario Party. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. So that means we only need we only need one copy, like one copy of a game for multiplayer games again. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be so ecstatic. Oh, I'm so happy. I missed those days. Those days were so good. What are you doing? Also, they're bringing back GameCube games to the Switch, including Pokemon Coliseum and XD! Okay, I've never actually played those games, but they were on my list of games that I've been wanting to try. So now I could play them on, like, the Switch too. Oh! Because I was wondering how I was going to be able to, like, properly play those games. Because the thing is that, like, I've never actually played many GameCube games. As long as you have received a paycheck from Twitch and documents that got you income from Twitch on your next tax cycle, you can claim the new Switch purchase. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because I know, because that's good. Yeah, because I literally just got my first one back in, like, I want to say late February, maybe early March. I don't remember which one, because they usually will wait until you have $50, and then they wait, and then they deposit it until you hit, like, that benchmark all at once, so then it's not just, like, tiny amounts. So I know I've been making money since I became an affiliate, but I haven't gotten an official, like, deposit. Yeah, I would love to have more info if you can get it. That would be amazing, Taurus. So I know, like, I've been earning money from it since, like, I first became an affiliate back in October. It's just, like, I didn't get an official deposit from them until, like, February or March, because that's when I hit like the official like minimum deposit amount. I didn't even touch you. You were still in. You have decided? Decided on what? Kirby's Air Ride is getting a sequel? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I know that like the few things I know, Nintendo will only be getting $600 out of you this year. That's fair. Understandable. Nothing more, nothing less. Very understandable. I do know that for like most games, they're planning to make like a regular Switch and then a Switch 2 copy. Just because that seems to be the most viable way for them to make money off of getting the Switch 2. So I know like Legends ZA is technically getting like a Switch 2 version. I just really want to play it on and like a regular Switch version. I just really want to see it on the Switch 2. I just think it would look really cool. I know that sounds so lamers of me. Excuse me. They already lost me with no new Smash Bros. I'm heated. Honestly, that's so fair. I know a lot of people who I follow were really excited about there hopefully being a new Smash Bros. And then there wasn't one, and so they were really upset about it. Like I know what's the name of their combined channel? Party Crashers. I know there was a couple people who were on Party Crashers who are, because all four of them are like super into Smash Bros. Like they do it competitively, and they were hoping that there would be a new Smash Bros. Announcement, and then there wasn't, and there was two members in particular who were really upset about it. So I'm not surprised. Sakurai chose Air Riders this time. He needed time with his son Kerbo. Yeah, unfortunate. Please, unfortunate. I don't blame him. Espeon? Let's put Pelipper. Let's put Snugglebutt up front. But he's also ignoring Kid Icarus, so like, what the fuck? Yeah, like, I don't think we've had a Kid Icarus game in like 8 million years. Not that I play them personally, but like, I feel like I don't think I've seen a game from Kid Icarus in like 8 million years. All of our Pokemon's speed stats are... Last one was for the 3DS. Yeah! Yeah, so, and the 3DS hasn't been out since like... I was in like... Oh... Eesh. Oh, what did I mispronounce? Did I pronounce Icarus wrong? Is it Icarus? Is that what I... Word pronunciation queen? Word pronunciation queen? Alright, what's the word pronunciation I did wrong, fiend? Rip into me. It's Icarus. Okay. I literally, as soon as I said it, I was like, I think I'm pronouncing this wrong. But I went full send. I was like, it's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. I was like, hand in unlovable hand. My chat will roast me a new one if I'm pronouncing it wrong. It's okay. I pronounce everything wrong, so I figured if I was pronouncing it wrong, you guys would tell me. It came out when we were in elementary school. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yeah, they really need to come out with a new Kid Icarus game. Yeah, I feel old. But that's mostly because my bones don't work right. What am I doing? Health. Who has the worst health on my team? It's me. I'm the one with the worst health on my team. Let's be so real. That's how we pronounce it in the States anyway. I bet the Greeks would say we are both wrong. Both are wrong. I feel like Pit should be loved as much as Link, but he kind of is not. Yeah, part of the reason why is that Pit, personally to me, I always thought Pit was like a kid. You can correct me if he's not a kid, but I was always told that Pit was like a child. And like he always gives me the vibe that he's like 14 to 16. And as someone who is in their like 20s, who is like 23, he's definitely not in my demographic of crush groups anymore. You know what I mean? He's my son now. I've adopted him. And you are more than welcome to say that he's not that age. He's older than that, but he gives me... Okay, so he is 15. So I was right. But he definitely gives off the vibes that he's like 14 to 16. Whereas Link gives off... And I mean, Link has like a variety of ages in the games that he's in. But like the main game that I associate Link with is Twilight Princess, and in that game, let me actually double check, but Link I'm pretty sure is older than that in Twilight Princess, or at least he gives off the vibes that he is. Unless I'm completely wrong. Okay, so in Twilight Princess, Link is considered to be 17 years old in Twilight Princess, between 17 to 20. So, yeah. In Twilight Princess, Link is around 17. I always thought he was like 20. I always thought he was 20 in Twilight Princess. But he's like 17. But, you know, generally, at least but I always associate Link with like Twilight Princess. But there are obviously like Legend of Zelda games where Link is obviously way younger and has a more immature Minish Cap number 1. Yeah, 17 to 20. But like in my mind, he's always been like the... I think it's just because I've always I started playing Twilight Princess when I was super young, so in my mind he's always like the older, more mature character. And so I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to turn that off and that part of my brain off. I'm like, oh, he's older, more mature. Yeah, most Links are adults though. So I think that's why, in my opinion, why most people like Link more than Kid. Or Pit. Kid Icarus, Pit, whatever. But also there's more Legend of Zelda, more recent. Yeah, I called him Kid. I'm sorry. You bastard. I'm sorry. I got his name mixed up with the game. I'm the worst. I should just be taken out back and guillotined. To the guillotine with her. Earthquake? Does earthquake work with electric? We'll try it. Wait, electric is... Does an electric have... Oh wait, it's not the one that has levitate, I don't think. I'm just gonna poison him just in case he has... I'm pretty sure... Wait, he has levitate, doesn't he? I've gotten myself in a bind. Well, I'm gonna poison him first, just so he's still taking damage, just in case he has levitate. Anyway, I see him as a child, okay? I'm sorry. But also, the reason I find Link hot is because I loved his wolf form growing up, alright? He does have levitate. I'm in love with Link's wolf form, and Pit doesn't have a wolf form, okay? If they wanted me to love Pit as much as I love Link, give Pit a wolf form, and then we'll talk. Give Pit a whole game where you spend like 90% of the gameplay in a wolf form, and then we'll talk. Ellie, I have a whole lap open for you. Why doesn't she come cuddle with me? I'm right here. Pit isn't a train conductor. What do you mean? What does train conductor have to do with wolf forms? It could be a different form. It doesn't specifically have to be a wolf either. I just think wolf forms are the most accessible to, like, public consumption. I will take any monstrous form, as long as it's got 4 legs and it's furry. Link is a train conductor in Spirit Tracks. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. Grape. Operation Starfall is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. Glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Grape. What do you think of Cassiopeia? They're a bag of riddles. Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. What could it be? Well, I'd best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? Sure thing, Dr. Clavel. Why'd they put me all the way over here? I was doing something, you know. Okay, whatever. What? Dude here looks like he speaks exclusively in Elvish impressions. I know, right? That's why I do an old man voice. I was trying to grab something. I didn't even heal my Pokemon. I'll turn later when it's time for the young master's piano lesson. Until then, please give him my regards. Yes, Mr. Harrington. He gets piano lessons? Damn. And who might you be, young man? A friend of the young master, perhaps? He's just like me, for real, for real. I also had piano lessons growing up. I'm not sure. Ah, I see. Since you seem unaware, I must inform you that this is the base of Team Star's Fairy Crew, the Rookbah squad, led by young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington, I don't think we're supposed to be giving out that information. No, then please accept my apologies. Do you have any idea as to who this young man might be? He's no friend of ours. You know, I think he might be here to try and take us on. Understood. In that case, I take it you're an adversary of the young master? I guess that follows. Is that so? Well then, that leaves me with one last thing to ask you. Huh? Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a quick battle? Yeah, sure, why not? Splendid, then let us begin. A true pianist who plays rock. A hard rock pianist. Honestly, we do love that. We love this. See, I didn't even have time to switch my Pokemon around. My Pokemon is burned. Meanie McMeanie pants. Ugh. It's fine. You win these. Stop tormenting him. We're burned. Am I able to roost with a torment? Can't remember if torment was just... Oh yeah, okay. I was hoping to get you with that, chat. A true pianist who plays rock. A rock hard pianist. Oh. It just registered. You meant his peanuts. It just registered. You meant his peanuts. Did the wing attack not do anything? Quick attack? Why won't you die? Thank you for curing your burn through sheer determination, Snugglebutt. I love you. Well, at least we're so over-leveled at this point that we can't die. Well, I guess we could die, but we won't lose. Okay. This was a good decision. Hatchram, we should definitely switch out. Okay. Hard rock pianist. I was so... I have to send that to Ollie now. Pianist, one of my favorite animatics jokes. I'm sending that to Ollie and Rascal. I'm putting that on my Discord server with my friends. That's so funny. A true pianist who plays rock. A hard rock pianist. I think Megahorn would also do decent numbers with this, but I'll just take a Poison Jab. Animaniacs. Not animatics. Did I say animatics? I meant to say Animaniacs. I've seen Animaniacs. I used to watch it. I know what Animaniacs is. I've seen it. I used to watch it. I used to watch reruns of it. It's in a And my favorite segment used to be the Pinky and the Brain segment. They're Pinky and the brain. Ba-da-da-da-da. I didn't mean to say animatics, because that's what I said. I tend to slur my words together when I'm talking fast. Oopsies. But yeah, when I was living overseas for a year, they used to play Animaniacs reruns. And it was one of the few shows that they would play in English. So that we used to watch a lot of Animaniacs. An outstanding performance! However, be aware that young Master Ortega's battle prowess far surpasses my paltry skills. Ellie! You would do well to take care. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hasta la vista! That gentleman and the guy used to be the director of the academy, I think. At least that's what I heard. Now he's like tutoring the boss or something. He shows up here sometimes to take the boss to his lessons. Overseas? Ooh, can I ask where? So we were stationed in Bahrain, which was... It's a very small country to the east of Saudi Arabia. Let me see if I can pull up a map of it. If it would load. If it would load. Okay. So... Does it even show on here? Okay. So... You can see where... Bahrain. That what I say when I get fed up with the weather. Yeah. So, I don't know. Does my cursor show up? Yeah, okay. So if you see where Saudi Arabia is here, maybe it would be easier if I opened this in a new tab. Okay, so with Saudi Arabia right here, Bahrain is this really, really tiny little country off to the right of Saudi Arabia, and we were stationed there for a year, so it's really small. And it's like right to the north of Qatar, so like you almost can't see it because of the star on it, which is the Manama, which is the capital of it. Our family was stationed there for a year. Back when I was in 7th grade, I want to say. So it's been a while. Yes, I am a military brat. 100%. Definitely one of the MKs. There's no doubt you're here to make trouble, so I gotta go let everyone know. Hasta la vista. Yeah, so my dad, both my parents were actually in the military. But my mom retired a lot earlier.
What the fuck you talking about?
Well, well, she wasn't in the military. Wasn't she just...
You just said she was in the military.
But didn't she work for the military?
That's completely different.
Well, yeah.
Yes, she worked as a DoD civilian for the Corps of Engineers.
Yeah.
Civilian, not in the military. You say in the military, that's completely different.
Okay. She was a civilian who worked for the military. Sorry, my dad's just like, what are you talking about? Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, so my dad was the one in the military. My mom was a civilian who worked for the military. Sorry. My dad wants me to be as correct as possible for it. But, yeah. So I was a military brat squared. I see the guard has been dealt with. Good job. That base belongs to Team Star's ferry crew, the Rookbog Squad. Their boss Ortega is the mechanic of the team. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. If I had a nickel for every friend I had that were military brats that have joint problems, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. I'm glad that you're counting me in that. Yeah, man. Isn't that so funny that it's just something that happens, right? Yeah, mine at least we found out aren't so much issues with the joints themselves, but with like the nerves that are running through my body. But, you know, tomato, tomato, right? Tomato, tomato, nerves, joints, it's all issues. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his skill battles are no joke. Underestimate him, and things will go south for you quickly. He's also a real lead from the back type. He gets his grunts to do all the dirty work for him. But his weak point is his short fuse. Get him good and angry, and he'll march out to the front lines and deal with you himself. In terms of tactics, there's nothing else for it but to take down all the lackeys he sends your way. Just tough it out until Ortega shows up, and go from there. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Rookbog Squad off the map. Okay, let me go heal my Pokemon and grab these Pokeballs that I've been wanting to collect. Goodness. Have I battled you yet? Oh my gosh, I haven't even battled you yet. Do 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 do. Aw, Ellie, you're being so cute. Okay. This will probably be one of our quote-unquote nicest battles. I'm not gonna say easiest, because I feel like if I say easiest, I'll just get I'll just be immediately shown that I'm incorrect, and the universe will laugh at me for daring to say that something was easy. I think this will be one of our nicest battles, though. Because we do have a lot going for us. Okay, I'll go ahead and battle her. Such beauty only to be marred by ugly piles of junk. I can't stand it. Then clean it up. Desiree the artist. Have you heard about the Hoyoverse voice actor drama? Oh my gosh, I've heard so much about Hoyoverse voice actor drama because there's always something with Hoyoverse and voice actors. It depends on which specific voice actor drama you're talking about. So, like, are you talking about, like, okay, are you talking about, like, the Union? Okay, let me... Is this specifically about, the newest... What is the characters called? One second. Hoyoverse... Replaces... What was his name? Genshin... Impact character... Oh, what was... Like the newest one. was his stupid name? Kinnick? Are you talking about Kinnick? And like the whole SAG-AFTRA issues? Because I know I've been keeping up to date with that. Because I know the newest issue was that there was a English VA for Kinnick, and that was so because it was a Genshin Impact character that but anyway, the name of the character doesn't matter, but anyway, the English VA for the Genshin Impact character was part of the ongoing SAG-AFTRA strikes, and basically Hoyoverse replaced him, and this was after Hoyoverse kept talking about how like, oh, we support like SAG-AFTRA and we support voice actors and all of this. Oh my gosh, should I be? Well, I haven't done anything worthy of jail yet. I let myself out of jail. I'm on the run. But yeah, so because of that, go the fuck back to jail. Hey, Troxix, check the redeems. I have new redeems where you can throw things at me. I made them specially for you. And I made so many of them. What do you mean, no? Oh, do I have to go back to jail first? You're trying to distract me? Maybe so. Fine. Jailed for my crimes of existing. Okay, now that I'm jailed.
Jail.
Okay, jail. Go to jail. Jailed. Fine, I'm jailed. Check the redeems. I've made so many redeems where you could throw things at me. And I made them so fast so you could have things to throw at me. But yeah, it's been really bad, and a lot of voice actors are understandably upset about it. And I'm gonna be honest, like, too lazy now because putting you in jail is hard work. Okay, well then I'll show you all of them. Okay, so here's the first one. It's called Fish Moment.
You know what that means? Fish.
It throws one fish. And then here's this one where it had, then there's looks away. No! Look at my screen! And then for 400, you can throw a Pokeball, which has a 50% success rate to hit me. Oh, that one I think failed. Oof. And then we have a Pokepuff Diet, where you can hit me on the head with a Pokepuff. You asked for these, you look at them. Gosh darn it. And then we have Plushie Rain, where it rains plushies on me. It's sideways because I live in the Midwest. Put you in low volume, play games instead of looking at stream. You're so mean to me. I did all of this for you and you're not even appreciating it. It's okay. I love you anyway. Platonically. I love you platonically anyway. I guess, never mind. I strike that out. I hate you. Throw a Great Ball, which has a 70% success rate. It's a mess. The same taxes that protects VAs in the US are causing a bunch of PR issues. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah, it's just it's a whole. I've heard it's a huge issue, and I know a lot of people are really upset at the VAs. It's like there's like half the people are upset at the VAs because like they're upset, understandably upset. Like, hey, like if like they're, you know, if they're able to do this, then like it'll just mean that like they'll replace everybody, and like, you know, they don't want people to just be able to like use their voices for AI and stuff. But, and then the other half are like, you know, there's a part of people who are upset that like the English VAs are overreacting, and then there's another half that are another part that are like, oh, they're not reacting enough. And then there's another part that are like, oh, the English VAs aren't doing enough. And I'm like, what do you mean? They're not really in a position where they're able to do enough, or like they're not able to like do certain things, and you know, they're kind of in a bind. It's just a whole thing. Ugh. But yeah, I've been kind of watching in mute horror from the sidelines. Throw an Ultra Ball. That was Throw an Ultra Ball. It has a 90% success rate. Then we have Bigger Fish Moment.
You know what that means? You know what that means?
Which is pretty great. And then we have one of my favorite redeems ever. Because picket crossing scabs in the US need to be blacklisted to protect the validity of the union, but the new voice actor isn't American, they're Japanese, what then? Yeah, exactly. Like that's why it was so scummy that Hoyoverse did this, because they're Japanese, located in Japan. And it's also really scummy because like Hoyoverse is like a huge company that is making a game that's in multiple, that with voice acting that's in multiple countries. But the thing is that they hired a voice actor to voice act a character. It like, yes, it's it's a Chinese based company, but they hired a voice actor to do English voice acting. But they hired a Japanese person who is based in Japan. It's just a whole convoluted mess at this point. So it's just 8 levels of it's like 800 levels of like, what do we do at this point? Ugh. So I've just kind of been watching it happen in mute horror. And the thing is that like, you know, unfortunately this will Hoyoverse, with how big Hoyoverse is as a company in like Gachaverse, or like, you know, gacha games, like whatever Hoyoverse sets as the standard will like spread out. Yeah, what a time for you to get into the industry, am I right? Yeah, you can say that again. And what's really upsetting is that like with gacha games becoming like a standard thing, and it getting so increasingly popular, Hoyoverse is with how much you know, weight that they hold in the industry, whatever that they set as the standard right now, will undoubtedly, you know, spread out, and like other companies will follow whatever they set as like, you know, as whatever they do right now. So the fact that they replace the voice actor for SAG, that was SAG-AFTRA protected, that's why a lot of people were worried about it, because like if Hoyoverse starts doing it, then it's just going to set a precedent down the road for other games to do so. Ugh. Which is a doozy. So I do love the game, Honkai Star Rail, but like, you know, you can't talk about the game without bringing up the issues that are coming up with the company, obviously. And, you know, I'm not going to sit here and ignore the issues that the company are causing. Because, like, Hoyoverse has a lot of influence worldwide. Well, I put the exact wrong Pokemon out up front. So, and let's see, it took 103. I think we're fine. Charm, don't do that. Okay. Let's see. We also have so my favorite redeem would be throw a Master Ball, which has a 100% success rate. Droxix, are you ready for this? Autism used toxic. Autism started composing a twit log. Autism started composing a long message on Twitter complaining about all of the horrible, no good, very bad people he doesn't like on Twitter. Autism created a Reddit account and started becoming a Reddit mod. Autism used a gamer word. Don't start teaching autism gamer words. Let's see, okay, Grumpig I know is psychic type. So I think we can keep autism out. I think we'll be fine. He doesn't need to know those words. And then for the kicker, my absolute, we gotta do fish moment. I'll leave fish moment activate up to your imagination. Oh my gosh, can people stop having super effective moves? Okay. Okay, so I was right. Mega Horn is super effective. Do we have anything else that's... Okay, well, Knockoff is super effective, so we could just... And Crunch is super effective. Don't teach autism gamer words. He will use them without knowing what they mean. Exactly. He doesn't have enough thoughts in his head. He's just a little boy. He's just a little dude. He's just a little blob. I do think it'd be really funny, though, to teach... I would be that person who, if Pokemon were real, I would teach my Pokemon, like, silly words, just so that they could say silly words. And then they'd be like, Hwacha! 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 And people would be like, why did you teach your Pokemon how to say Hwacha? I'd be like, because it's funny. What do you mean?
Ellie, are you having a silly baby moment?
Repeating words or phrases without knowing what they mean is an autism symptom. I mean... Oh. Happened to me a few times. Yeah, see, this is why I'm glad that I have access to the internet now, so I can look up what words mean before I repeat them out loud to people. I didn't know what the word lingerie meant before I said the word out loud in front of people. That was a fun moment. Oh, and before you use the redeem, I know that I'm pronouncing that word wrong. I do it on purpose. I refuse to pronounce it lingerie. Okay? I refuse. French is not a real language. It cannot hurt you. Some are not so bad. Others were, well, exactly, right? You're just like, well. Also, thank you for the drink water redeem, Taurus. I have a big water bottle here. It's great. I love it. I'm sorry, Cricketoon. I love you. Bow to the power of music. I do like in this game how when you have a Pokemon battle, some of the Pokemon will just come around and like stare at you as you have a battle. That is something I do like about this game. They're just like staring at you with their big bug eyes. They're like, hello. Hello. I will stare at you with my big bug eyes and you will just have to deal. You will just have to deal with my big old bug eyes staring at you. What's really funny is my brother was talking to me about him because he's playing through Pokemon Black on his DS again, and he is talking to me about his team because he already has like the team idea. He has like an idea for the team that he wants, right? To get, and they're judging if you are worthy. Yeah, probably. And tu te mon ami, tu es parle français. Je te parle français. Je français es merde. I don't actually speak French, but so I have no idea what that says. One second, let me get a French translator. Yes, Droxix. Hi, Droxix. French translator, so I can translate what that says. Now I'm looking for a stream with volume. You got 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna use my favorite one. Wait. So there's one, and then here's the other one.
You know what that means? 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 You know what that means
Is that enough noise? Nice to meet you, my friend. Do you speak French? I study French. I speak French and shit. Oh, that's what that meant. Sadly, I don't have 20k. Well, the good news is that I made some that were more friendly for. So there's one.
You know what that means? Fish.
I made one that was only 200. There was one that was only 200. There's one that is. There's another fish one that. Where did it go? Where did it go? Bigger fish moment is only 2,000.
You know what that means? Fish. You know what that means?
Oh, I have no idea what I said. All I heard was fish. I'm glad that no one could hear me over the fish. Fish moment. Okay, so I'm glad that I could guess what that says. Nice to meet you, my friend. Do you speak French? I study French. I speak French and shit. Okay, so I guess that the tu es parle français meant do you speak French? Je parle français. I study French. Je français is merde. I speak French and shit. Enchanté, mon ami. Nice to meet you, my friend. Refund my points after this. Oh, okay. The translation was nice to meet you, my friend. Do you speak French? I study French. I speak French and shit. I had to Google I had to translate it. The only thing that I could guess out of it was, so the mon ami I knew was my friend. Tu es parle français was, do you speak French? J'ai étudié. The rest of it I knew I was gonna have to look up because I don't speak French. Refund your points after this. I don't know if I know how to do that. Okay. If you just tell me how to do it, I will refund your points. Yes, okay. I thought you said I speak French good when the French would beat me senseless for my butchering of the language. Oh, no. I said French isn't real. It can't hurt you. No. I said I just read out what you typed and I was like, I think I pronounced that okay. I don't speak French. I speak a little bit of German, but not well. Not the greatest. Okay. Click on the sword that's on your stream. Okay, create a dashboard. One second, let me go to stream manager. The François is murder. My French is shit. Probably wrote that wrong too. Okay. Okay. That's okay. It's better than me. And I also used Google Translate because that was quick and fast. So Google Translate, I'm not gonna trust did it 100% perfectly. So you also could have wrote it correctly and then Google.
You know what that means? You know what that means?
Okay, how do? Okay. Where the heck? Where is the sword I'm supposed to be looking for? Addiction. I'd say it's French for a D&D character, but they were French, but as a twist, they were not chaotic evil. Whoa. I love that. That's hilarious. Okay. Where do I... Oh, you could just mod me and I could do it. I know that I've gotten to the point where... A second. Is that under... this? 'Cause I know I've gotten to the point where I was looking at like the queues. Because there's supposed to be a queue somewhere. I just have to remember how to review requests. There it is. There it is. I found it. I found it. Okay. So when you just did.
You know what that means? You know what that means?
Why do you keep doing it?
You know what that means? 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 You know what that means?
Okay, I think I can't. I don't think I can refund those. Because for the review requests, I actually turned off the queue for certain ones. Why'd you spend all of your points? Here, wait. Let me... If I edit it now and turn on the queue. Save. And then... Review requests. There, I could refund those ones back. Did you get those ones back? I think you should have gotten some back for the fish spinning one. You can get those ones back. You can get those ones back. You can get those ones back. There, I'll refund every other point I can give to you. How about that? What just happened? I heard a huge noise. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Joe and Ochabo. Okay. Well.
Meow.
I'm sorry. I gave you back your fish spinning redeem. There you go. 800 points back. We should probably switch out. Let's put her in. Gigaton Hammer. Okay. The levels of the trainers around me is making me hopeful that this will be a very easy go in, kill him, get out situation. Okay. That's the wrong Pokemon to have out for this. Okay. Switch, 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 switch. Beat him up, love. Oh my gosh, this heater is burning my thigh. Okay. Also, I think the game is... Oh my gosh, oh no! Okay, thank you for telling me. So let me unplug this. And then plug it back in. And then... Not that. And that means I have to go in here. And then that means I just have to... Properties... Figure video? No. Was it... Did I do it? Okay. Can you guys hear and see the see gameplay? Okay, cool. That means I have fixed the issue. Awesome. Oh, she wants to learn Dragon Rush. Good, 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 good. Oh, but it only has 75 accuracy. We shouldn't go with that because her... Okay, Dragon Rush is a good move on any other Dragon-type Pokemon, but on her... Okay, so usually the power versus the accuracy would make it good, but like... Okay, so her nature makes it so that her accuracy makes it is like way lowered. So I feel like it would be better to stick with Dragon Pulse and stick with the other moves that we already have. Yeah, because I just don't think it's worth it. She's never gonna hit with that. Okay, normally nature doesn't affect accuracy, but her specific nature does. Because she has hustle. Or it's not nature, she has the ability hustle. I meant to say ability. That's what I meant. I didn't mean to say nature. I meant to say ability. Hi, Druxix. And she has the ability Hustle. So it boosts the Pokemon's attack stat, but it lowers accuracy. And since the move has... That's what confused you. Yeah, I was thinking ability, not nature. Sorry, I confused... I was thinking one specific... I was thinking of Hustle in my head, not nature's. Anyways, but she has Hustle. So it boosts attack, but lowers its accuracy. So the move already has 75 accuracy, and I don't know how much Hustle lowers accuracy, but but 75 is already like a lot, is already pretty low accuracy for a move, and with Hustle on top of it, I don't think she's ever going to be hitting with it, so I don't think it'd be worth it. The back rooms? Yeah, the back rooms. That's where Sweetie's gonna be stuck in if we give her the dragon move that she wanted to learn, because she has very bad accuracy. Like me. She's just like me, for real, for real. That's why she's my baby. I don't remember which game it was. I think it was maybe maybe a playthrough of me doing black and white, or maybe it was X and Y or something. I can't believe Pokemon was in the back rooms. I know. There was a one time where I was doing a run of Pokemon where I was just using dog and cat Pokemon. Like dog and cat Pokemon based Pokemon, except for the starter. No, I think it was also the starter. I think I chose a starter that was like cat based. So I guess it was, maybe it wasn't X or Y. Might have been Sun and Moon then. I guess it had to have been Sun and Moon. And I named them all after pets that I had at the time. It was very cute. So it was before I had Ellie. Is very good time. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It must have been I don't think I have Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I think it was just regular Moon. I just played the regular Moon. Pokemon Moon. Okay, before we hit that button, we should have a picnic. Oh my gosh, they're all so cute.
Hi.
How are we doing on friendship levels? Oh, you, my poor big son. You're okay. I love you. There we go. I don't think I got Ultra Moon, because the thing was is that, like, usually that was when I was getting... I just didn't think, because, like, my brother, because I have a brother who, has a birthday in November, and that's usually when, Pokemon releases, like, their newest games, so he almost always gets, he always gets the newest Pokemon game, for his birthday, and his review of Pokemon Sun and Moon was that it was basically, or Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, was that it was basically just Pokemon Sun and Moon with longer cutscenes in it.
You gonna go outside? Come on, let's go outside.
I don't know. I just didn't really feel a draw to get the Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I really hate Pokemon Sun because I thought it was just a dumb copy of Pokemon Moon. Yeah, man, like, Pokemon Sun was just a copy of Pokemon Moon. It was really dumb. It's kind of like how Pokemon Pearl was just a really dumb, it was a really dumb game because it was just a copy of Pokemon Diamond. Like, I hate this stupid shit. Like, it's so dumb. I see. Let's make a sandwich that I could not eat in real life. So we'll put pineapple on it because I'm allergic. We'll put a thing of jalapeno on there because I have a terrible spice tolerance unless I'm like in the mood for it. We'll put banana on it because I hate the texture and taste of bananas. We'll put boiled eggs on it because literally the thought of eating a boiled egg literally makes me want to hurl. We'll put red onion on it because red onions are, unless I'm in a very specific mood, I do not like onions on my sandwich. And then I'll put watercress because I've never had watercress before. And I'm not about to try a new ingredient on a sandwich with all of these other ingredients. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Your gosh dang mind. No, actually we should put potato salad because I hate potato salad. I don't care if I'm from the Midwest. I hate potato salad. I will say it with my whole chest. I hate potato salad. Let's see, I hate mayonnaise. I hate mustard. I hate cream cheese. And we'll add chili sauce to it to make it extra spicy and extra no-no for my mouth. And we'll put a party sparkler in it to trick me into thinking it would be a good sandwich. Here we go. This is a sandwich from my nightmares. I'm sure a whole bunch of people are going, this sandwich looks like it would actually be good, Marie. And I'm like, I'm sure it is for most people. I'm sure this is a sandwich of dreams for most people. I just am unfortunately not one of those people. Where am I gonna put potato salad? Well, I didn't think this through. Well. It's beautiful. Eat up, guys. Wow. Wow. Alright, let's check and see if there's a... Is there an egg in the basket? Well. Alright, let's go. Let's go, you mutton skins. Alright, to set it off, I want you up front. I don't want Sweetie anywhere near the front, actually. I want Sweetie all the way at the back. Then I want Autism here. Why does your character always make the weirdest faces while eating, then say it was good with the straight face? Stop capping. That's just the face I make when I'm enjoying things. Literally, okay, so that's like, it's really funny because in real life, when I'm eating something that's like really sour, like I look like I'm in physical pain, but I'm like actually enjoying it because it's just because like if there's the slightest bit of like sourness to it, like I physically like I can't stop myself to reacting as if like I'm in physical pain. Like all of my muscles contract in my face. But I'm fine and I'm actually enjoying it. I just look like I just have to go through like the 1800 stages, like steps of like going through grief before like, just because my body is like super sensitive to sour. There was one time where like I was just sitting there eating like little sour candies at work and I was on my break, so I would put one in my mouth and I would just sit there going it's really good, guys. I love it. These are really great. And all my coworkers were just sitting there watching me eat like these pieces of candy like one by one, and they're like, you can stop eating them if you're like if you don't like them. I'm like, no, actually I really do enjoy them. I just like have to go through this whole process where my face just hates me. So that's actually what I do when I eat sour candy. Oh my god. Literally like realist iteration of me in a video game makes the weirdest face ever and then goes, yeah, this is the best thing I've ever had. Me every time I eat like Sour Patch Kids, I just go and then I go, yeah, this is good. Like, and I know that it's not like Sour Patch Kids or like other various like quote unquote sour candies aren't that sour. But like the second that there's like my taste buds taste sour, like my whole face contracts. And then I look like I'm having like the worst pain of my existence. And then I go back to normal and I'm fine. I'm just gonna save because I haven't saved in like a couple hours. It's fine. We're still gonna keep playing, we're fine. I just want to make sure that I save at some point. Alright, let's go. Beep. Cursed. Code Red. Code Red. Operation Starfall alert. Everyone get into position and defend the boss with all you got. And rest assured, intruder, we'll deal with you without the boss's help. Unless you manage to beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, that is. Good luck with that. Yeah, that's simple. I could beat you all with literally just Tinkaton. I could beat you all with just love. Like, don't even act like that's like a hard challenge. I could just let love at you and we would be done here. Love would have a field day being locked into a room with you guys. Don't act like she wouldn't. She'd just be like, oh, I get to be locked in a room? Love wins. Facts of life. Love wins, and she wants to beat the shit out of you. Love wins, and she wants to beat the shit out of you. She's full of savagery, and she has a large hammer. It's like, yeah, love wins, and she has a large hammer, and she really, really wants to beat the shit out of you guys. See, I'm not even gonna use, like, look, I'm not even gonna use, like, a whole minute. I mean, I guess I went a little over a minute, but, like, guys, I didn't need those 10 minutes. Our defenses are breached. It's all up to the boss now. Okay, his car kind of fucks, though. I love it. Okay. I love what you got going on there, bud. Huh. So you're Garip. Okay. Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up. Bro. Well, whatever. I don't care who you are. Not like I'm gonna lose to you anyway. If you think fairy types are all about cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise. Love is ready to beat the shit out of you, don't worry. You're challenged by Ortega of Team Star. Okay! The little twirl. You get it! I mean, you're not gonna, like, win the battle, but I promise I'll play nice, so don't blame me when this battle sends you blubbering back home. You don't need to play nice. Goodbye! Gonna beat you with the power of love in this gun hammer I found. No, I'm good. I'll keep Liv out. She wants to be here. That's not very effective. Why'd you think that was going to be effective? Oopsie, did you just realize how outmatched you are? If you want to give up, now's the time. That's so cute. You're saying that as I, like, literally explode your second Pokemon. I love him. He's hilarious. I want to have this kid's vibes. I want this kid's vibes so bad. Literally, I want to steal this kid's vibes. Here we go. That's it. I knew you could do it. Row, row, row. What the heck? Why is my team on the ropes? That's totally not fair. Them's the breaks, kid. That's it. I knew you could do it. A steel roller? That's not gonna be that's not gonna be very effective. I'm literally killing him. I'm gonna beat you with the power of love and this hammer I found. And, well, this hammer I crafted from the bodies of dead birds I hit out of the sky. How could I lose? What the heck? Sorry, bud. About 1.5 years ago. Ugh, what the heck? Your toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you, it's not a toy. It's called the Starmobile, and I was up all night building it. The problem's clearly that we're not giving it enough juice. You designed this thing to be powered by 2 Charcadet, but it's just too heavy. That's such a shame. I wanted to see the looks on our bullies' faces once we got it moving. I'm sorry, I really thought it would work. Come, good fellow, 'tis no occasion for melancholy. Why, to make such a remarkable contraption by thine own hand, genius, thy name is Ortega. Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all that effort would have 0 payout, I'd have just asked Mother to buy a car for us. See, this is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know that? What? Mela, cool it, would ya? Yeah, how about no? I mean, we even put this in the code, for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents or begs for bags of cash to fix our problems for us. Or did you forget? If that hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. If we're short on juice, just gotta crank up the power somehow. Doesn't take a genius, man. That's easy enough to say, Melly. Do you have an actual plan? No time for melancholy, huh? Couldn't agree more. Yeah! Yeah! Colon 3C cat face. Her fucking animation in the boots just... every time I see it, I just think of this fucking SpongeBob squeaking boots episode. The squeaking boots. Every time. Wait a second. Am I gonna be able to find them? It's gonna be able to find it really fast. Probably not. But anyway, I hope you guys know what I'm talking about. The Squeaky Boots episode where Mr. Krabs ends up getting so fed up with the squeaky boots that he deep fries them and eats them and ends up hiccuping up the sound of squeaks. That's what I think every time she walks. Yep, I'm gonna train up my Charcadet and have them evolve. Their boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving. No sweat. But the hour of Operation Star is nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time? Oh, I'll get it done.
Melly, wait!
You know, Mela shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. Gah, this sucks. This sucks. I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down, and going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. Gah, fine. Not like I have a choice anyway, so take the badge already. You better treat it with the respect it deserves. God, he's so funny. I want the swag that he has so bad. I want his attitude so bad. It's so funny. I'm not done yet. Here's my favorite TM2. Feel free to marvel at how awesome it is. He didn't even have a chance to use it. I literally like one-shotted half of his team. That's how great that's how great Love is. She's just like, I'm just gonna really quick hit you with my Gigaton hammer. And just so you know, you are the worst. Like the most annoying person ever. But I get it. You're super strong. I'll admit that much. You even busted up my Starmobile. Young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington. I guess it's time for my piano lesson, huh? As it happens, I just lost my boss title, so I'm all good to head on home. Actually, a different matter brought me. There's somebody I would like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine. The name's Clive. Okay. What's your business here? Ortega learned the power of bonk. And it's super effective. I want you to tell me something. You're the son of a wealthy family and heir to a major apparel company, so I joined a group like Team Star. What a question to ask someone you've just met. Well, my answer's the same as everyone else in the team. It's because I was being bullied. So the academy really did used to have an issue with bullying. Who would guess, right? The school is all rainbows and butterflies these days. And the boys from back then don't even go to the academy anymore. Why? What happened to them? As former director to the academy, I believe I am best positioned to answer that question. Mr. Harrington. About 18 months ago, the members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them, and an altercation broke out between the groups. Though it did not escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of hitherto unknown proportions. As a result of what occurred that day, the students had perpetrated the bullying, dropped out of the academy one after another. But there aren't any records of that anywhere in the academy. No, I should imagine not. My former deputy deleted all records of the incident, you see. What? Why would anyone do that? Just as I was puzzling over how best to deal with Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to see me. The student declared that they would take all responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any blame. Huh? No one told me that. I accepted the request and agreed not to take disciplinary action against Team Star. Then I assigned 18 months of overseas study to the student who took responsibility for the team. I forgot about that part. That's why she went. God, I forgot. I forgot that that's what happened, and that's why she ended up not, that's why the head leader ended up not talking to them for 18 months. Because she was like, oh, they're going to all, my friends are all going to go get into trouble for this. And she's like, okay, well, if I take all of the blame for this, and then they can all get off without anything, and then, I'll just take all the blame. And then he's like, okay, I'll do it. He assigned her 18 months of overseas studies, and then, when we come in is when she's just getting back. I forgot about that part. Every storyline in this is, the storylines are so good, but then, there's so many mechanics that I wish that they had done better. Why are you barking me? Why are you bonking me? 'Cause fun. That's fair. That's fair. You're right. It is fun. A year and a half of studying abroad. This was not intended as a punishment, you understand? I got bonked. Damn. Team Star were the victims, after all. I wanted the student to take some time to rest, so I had them return home to the Galar region under the pretext of overseas study. That's why he gave her 18 months of, time away from everything. Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the academy servers. It appears his intent was to shield himself from any blame. So he tried to cover up the whole thing. That's terrible. After we discovered what he had done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course, but the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing in their notices. So that's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago. I understand my actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincere apologies. Hang on, Mr. Harrington. How come you suddenly decided to talk about this now? Young Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on in its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to start a better course. Well, there's no way I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them. Not after we've come this far. Your friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Isn't that obvious? It's 'cause, they're my greatest treasure in the whole world. God, I'm gonna cry over this stupid game again. That's the thing. You could tell that the storyline in this game was made with so much care, but then the mechanics and the rest of it was thrown together, was cobbled together. You're like, why? Why? No. Garip, it's me. I take it that Ortega handed over his star badge to you then? I see. With its boss no longer around, the Ukbah squad is as good as finished. Even Ortega. I'm sorry. We're almost there now. Just one boss left. The operation's been a huge success thanks to you, Garip. And Clive has also performed it admirably as your support. I remember him saying that you're acquaintances. Have you known each other long? Yeah, for a while now. Well, he's clearly a reliable friend. He almost reminds you of the gang back in the day. Back in what day? As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at school. Shortly after forming the team, these students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star. Though you could hardly call it a contest, the bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from battle the first chance they got. Scared spitless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school one after another, and Team Star ended up the villains of the story.
But that's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Now about your reward. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. Make good use of those TMs. They should help you take down the last remaining boss. My supply unit rep will be along soon to give you your bonus reward. It's Penny! Here I am.
Yeah.
Gwa! Stay on your Pokeball for once, will you? Ah! Wow. Team Star went through all of that, huh? They just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. The students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. If even just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied, they'd have been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. But I guess the big boss was the one who urged everybody to face their bullies, despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot. Creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would miraculously work out. I don't know about that. I'm sure of it. Well, here's your reward. The next boss is the very last one. We're counting on you, Garip. Okay. Now that he's been defeated, we'll put our eyes on... Oop. Wrong button. Wrong button. Set her as our destination. So we'll go get Rhyme. And then we'll go to Grusha next. Then after that, I think we'll make our way over to Aerie. Alright. Good night, Taurus. Have a wonderful night. Okay, and from what I've heard, I think I'm leveled up enough that I can just take out them. So I'm wondering if I should just take a straight shot up to MC Rip and then ice types. I'm pretty sure I might just be able to take out the last guys with the team I have. We might be leveled up enough to do that. I don't know what levels they are. I might have to double check that, but I think we'd be good at, I might be leveled up enough to just take them out. Let me just double check what the levels are. What? Levels. Okay, so according to this, it looks like
the Monteverita levels are 41 to 42, so we'll definitely be good for that. Yeah, we'll definitely be fine for that. Glosado Gym is level 47 to 48, so we'll be fine with that. And then fighting type is where we might have trouble, because it's 55 to 56. But I feel like we might have enough. So I'll just make a straight shot up to these two ones and then fly to like here. And then we'll try to find as many trainer levels around. Well, okay, so I guess we should be trying to find as many people to battle as possible here in like the mountain, just so that we could have enough to get through the fighting type, it looks like. Because I feel like that might suck. Because we because I do remember that we also don't have very good. I don't think we have very good type effectiveness against fighting either. Is what I remember. So we probably want to, because whereas we have decent, because we have really great type effectiveness against Ghost, and we have decent type effectiveness against Ice, we don't really have good type effectiveness against fighting. So we will probably want to try and get the level advantage against fighting type, and we don't really have that at this moment. So we'll probably want to go ahead and ride Corydon and then just kind of surf the mountain for levels, and then make a straight shot to victory to Rhyme, and then Grusha before making our way to Aerie. Okay, I think that'll be... Yeah, because we pretty much just have flying type. Well, because we have... Well, I guess fairy type. We have fairy type and flying type. And that's pretty much the only thing that we have. Well, I guess we have two... No, I guess we have a good... Never mind, we have a good... I guess we have... Oh, I forgot we had... I forgot Garip Jr. had a fly... Oh my god. A fairy type move. So I guess we would have 3 that could do decent damage, but we'd have to get the levels up. And hopefully by then Sweetie would evolve. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think that's a good plan. That's a good plan. Okay. Plan made. Now we just gotta do it. Okay. Let's run up that hill, boys. We just gotta conquer that hill, boys. You know...
Hi, Ellie. What are you doing?
Ellie came over to say hello.
Meow.
What are you doing? What is it that you are wanting? Kitty cat, what is it that you are wanting? Kittius Cattius? Meow? What is it that you are wanting? Do you think my character gets like cold in the outfits that I put her in? Him in? Because they're on a mountain in like shorts and a t-shirt. They're just like chilling. Like, yeah, I'm just chilling. Okay.
What? Ellie, what is it that you are wanting?
I wish you could use your words. I don't know what you want from me. But you are a cat. You have no words to use. Meow.
Okay. Alright. 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 So we need pretty much every level we can get. So pretty much scouring for levels is what we're doing at this point. Is that a hole in the mountain? Hello? Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I think I saw a hole in that mountain too. Hi, Joxix. We're pretty much just searching the mountain now, which is pretty much our last goal. One of the last things we gotta do before we... I don't know how many trainers are... I remember there being some trainers on the mountain. I just don't remember where they were. I don't care about that. I'm not gonna climb up for that. Okay. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. We're slipping off that mountaintop. This is how I fall and die. You know, if I was in the Pokemon world, this is the spot where I would die. I would not be properly equipped ever to climb up a mountain. They'd be like, we want you to crawl up a mountain to go say hi to these two gym leaders. I'd be like, so you want me to die, is what you're saying. You want me to be dead. That is what you were saying to me. You want me to be dead. Do I look like someone who is... I'm a little sheep. Do I look like I am built to be in the cold for longer than 2 minutes? No. Ignore the fact that I live in the Midwest. Where it is cold for longer than 2 minutes. Okay. If there were any trainers, I guess they would probably be closer along the path. Yeah, that probably would track. They'd be more along the path, not just out anywhere on the mountain. Just like, yeah, no, people are just gonna be climbing mountains, Marie. I mean, they gave me a free Koraidon. Why don't they give every weary traveler a free Koraidon? So that's the thing. Like, they give your character a free Koraidon so that you can go literally anywhere, but a lot of this terrain is literally not climbable without a Koraidon. So, like, it makes me wonder, or at least without, like, a very specialized Pokemon, at the very least. I guess I should change the way I phrase that. A lot of the terrain is not traversable without specialized Pokemon. So it makes me wonder how people are casually getting around when they have not very specialized Pokemon in this world. Is all I have to say. One of the 10 sites of Paldea. Wow. Oh yeah, see? I almost missed her.
It's me?
Oh, that's what she wants. She wants me to throw her toy. Is she even down here anymore? I threw your toy for you and you're not even down here. Meow. Ah, perfect. Another victim for my... I guess it's not as effective as playing rough. Boo! Stop avoiding my hammer. Stop avoiding my ability to play rough with you. Okay. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see you, Bergmite. Cute little bastard. Can I just go up to them when they're on the map, or do I have to use them? Okay, I can see the little wing on it, so I can use it, fly as a destination to it now. Cool, 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 cool. That's all I needed to know. Oh, cool. There's another person this way as well. Have I battled you already? I need your EXP. I'm so sick of research! Help distract me so I can forget about my work for a while. Literally, me when I was in college and I had a research project. And I was like, and I was having to crunch all my numbers. And I got to a point where I was like, I'm so sick of my research project. Literally make it so I can think about anything but my research project. Wow, that got killed really fast. What is your training method? And what do you feed your team? Are there moves from TMs? I feed them sandwiches that make my chatters want to kill me and put me in jail, so I'm pretty much forever trapped in a jail cell. I don't teach them TMs because I'm a bad trainer and I don't believe in them. Because I forget about them. The academy has a secret. Okay. I have a bigger secret. I'm actually a sheep in human clothes. What the hell do you want? Well, since all of them are effective, I'll just hit you with my hammer. I have a bigger secret than that? Oh my gosh, what's your bigger secret than mine? Clawitzer. I know he's a water type, so I'll just send out Garib Jr. If I told you it would be a secret. You got me there. Damn. You really got me there. You got me there, but boo. Boo. Where's the, where? Where? That's how I feel about reading that. Cause you're right, but damn, I wish you weren't right. Man, why I just, why? This makes you. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got no choice but to spill the beans. Yeah, what the fuck is the secret? Tell me. The academy had some kind of big brouhaha back when I first enrolled. All the teachers at the time quit. The teachers we got now were all hired after that. Wow, really? I already knew that, dipshit. Because I'm smarter than you. I'm faster. I'm stronger. It's so funny to think though, because Mareep as a Pokemon is literally only like 1 inch tall or something. I'd have to, I'm pretty sure she's only like no, it's not 1 inch, it's 1 foot tall. Mareep as a Pokemon is only 1 foot tall. So like, Mareep is a very small Pokemon. And I think it's so funny that I chose Mareep as a Pokemon. Because I used to be so sensitive about short jokes. I'm not now. I think they're funny now, but there was a point in time where I used to be really sensitive about my height. And it definitely came from like it was definitely from a place, because I had a different, it was definitely from a place where it was from a different insecurity. It was just from like a general insecurity about like who I was as a person. And the way I was dealing with it was just getting really defensive about like the fact that everybody was making jokes about my height. Cause like literally like everybody in my life would always like make jokes about how I was like really small and cute. And a big part of it was that like, because I have ADHD, and also like, I think part of it too is that like I have undiagnosed autism, is that a lot of people would like, in a way, infantilize me. And so I connected that to like people would always talk about like how small and cute I was. And I got to the point where like I hated people mentioning my height because like it felt like they were like dehumanizing me almost. And then I basically got to a point where I put like just a huge ban where I was like, no one's allowed to talk. I told my friends and family, I was like, there's a rule. I made like a whole rule. I was like, you're allowed to make 3 jokes about my height, and then you have to give me a hug. because otherwise, like, I feel so upset about it that I cry. And now I'm generally healthy, and now it's generally healthier. I'm healthier as a person for it. And it honestly, like, putting that rule into place made it so that, like, my friends and family realized, like, one, how often they were making short jokes, because, like, they realized how often at first that they had to give me hugs for it, because, like, they were making them so often, and they were like, oh, we were because they were making jokes about it, like, it wasn't just, like, once in a while. It was, like, every couple of sentences they were making a joke about my height. And then, and so, like, it's calmed down a lot now. But two, it made them realize, like, just how much it was upsetting me. Because I'm generally an easygoing person. Like, I know I talk about that, but I generally am an easygoing person. And the fact that, like, I had to tell them, like, hey, stop this. Like, this is upsetting me to the point where, like, it is making me, like, cry about it. Like, I cannot handle this. It is upsetting me. Made them realize, like, you know, they're like, hey, maybe we should not do this as much anymore. And I'm genuinely a happier person for it. And so I think it's kind of funny now that I have a Pokemon that is a very small and cute Pokemon as my mascot. Because I'm like, look, it is me. A small and cute Pokemon. Because I am small and cute. It was just getting to the point where people were only defining me by being small and cute was the problem. And I have more facets to myself than just being small and cute. You know what I mean? You could put Snugglebutt up front, mayhaps. What do you have? One of the things I hate about this game is that everybody's wearing a stupid fucking uniform. And every other game has, like, personality types that tell you a general idea of what Pokemon the person's gonna have. And obviously, it's not always right. But, like, this game is completely throws that out the window because everybody's wearing the stupid uniforms. So you never know what type of Pokemon they have. So I feel like it would be it's like... So... You're like, I never know what Pokemon they're gonna toss out at me because they totally took out, like, the gentleman type and the, like, you know, obviously they have, like, dragon trainers and, like, fanatics, but they don't have, like, they don't have every typing. They don't have they don't have everything. And it makes me sad. Where'd the nerd typing go? Where'd the gentleman typing go? Where'd the like, there were so many different, like, you'd see all these different, like, you know, where'd the, like, I mean, obviously there's hikers, but, like, you know, you'd see, but, like, there's so many, like, you just see student, and I hate it. Yeah, where is Hex Mommy? I mean, Hex Maniac. Where's the Hex Mommies? I'll say it. Where did the Hex Mommies go? Oh. Miss Magius. Okay, so I always forget what typing she is. I'm pretty sure she's dark type. Doesn't matter. I'm a high enough type that it doesn't fucking matter. Her typing doesn't matter if I kill her. I'm a high enough type that it doesn't matter. Meow. Bring back the Hex Mommies. And then whenever they had the opportunity to make like new typing like variants for students, and then they're like, no, they're all just gonna look exactly the same, but they're all gonna have a mishmash of different types of Pokemon, so it's gonna make you even more confused. I hate it here. Not to mention that I think Pokemon X and Y just looks better overall than a lot of the newer games that have come out. Well, besides Legends Arceus, when I'm making fun of the new games, I'm not making fun of the Legends games. The Legends Arceus so far was everything I wanted from when it came out to when I played it through. Although I still haven't caught Arceus in the game. I got a little sidetracked. But I literally did everything else in the game, so it's fine. I don't think I'm gonna go back and catch Arceus if I'm gonna be a little honest. A little honest with myself. But that's okay. It's like the last thing I have to do in the game besides like a couple of other battles, and I'm like, I'm good. I don't need to catch Arceus. I did the part that I wanted to do, which was like build the Pokédex and be like a super freak nerd. See, there's a fighter. But does he actually have fighting types, is the question. Do you actually have fighting types? Or am I gonna be disappointed? Okay, he is a fighting type. We're good. See, because like that was one of the really fun things about Pokemon is that like they have like the character types that gives you like a signal about like what types of Pokemon that they're gonna have. And obviously it doesn't always hold true because there are some Pokemon I know like the kids who wear gym shorts have like a wider variety of Pokemon and such. Oh my gosh, I did not see the Sneasel there. Like where are the joggers with like the shorts? Where are they? I miss them. I miss my buddies. I miss my joggers with gym shorts. I miss my distinguished old men. I miss my ace traders. Where did they all go? And like they have the backpackers, but they don't have like so they have like the backpackers, but the backpackers feel way different than like the hikers. Because the thing that was nice about the hiker characters in older games is that the hiker characters were like big, fat, jolly old men that always had like rock type, ground type Pokemon, and then they occasionally would like deviate from that. Sometimes they had fighting type, but like they almost always were like they were like a jolly. I always liked the hiking characters. Okay, they were one of my favorite people to fight against because they always looked so happy, especially in Pokemon Diamond. They were my favorite to fight against. I would always specifically go to the hiking ones, and I would always like talk to them whenever I passed them. They were my favorite. Ooh. That accuracy is really awful though. Versus wing attack? I don't know if that's worth it. Ooh. We could get rid of quick attack though for it. Because we don't really use quick attack. Let's get rid of quick attack, because quick attack doesn't really do fucking shit. Okay. Vaporeon. I miss the hiker characters. Where did they go? Where did my best friends go? They removed my best friends, and I'm mad about it. Weevil. Those boys are Weevil. Weevil, I'm pretty sure is... Okay, I know Sneasel is like... grass. No, wrong. Wrong. It's like Ice Dark or something. I'm so bad at remembering typings. Oh my gosh. It's like... I know it's Ice type. I know it's Ice type. We'll just send in love. We'll just hit it with a hammer. It's fine. What else fails? Just hit it with a fucking hammer, right? Yeah! When all else fails, bonk! I was like, I knew for sure it was Ice type, I just couldn't remember what other typing it was. I was like, what else is it? Whatever, I'm just gonna hit it with the hammer. Hammer, stop! Hammer time! It was a Weevil. So I knew it was Ice type. I'm pretty sure it was Dark Ice. But... Ice Dark. Okay. So I was right. I was on the right track. Because I think it's like Sneasel is Grass Ice. And then it evolves into an Ice Dark type. Unless I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm really bad at remembering typings. I'm the equivalent of, like, I'll just remember one type for a Pokemon, and then, like, whatever the other type is, I'll just guesstimate. And then if I'm wrong, then, we'll figure it out by healing and, you know, basically, I'm the fuck around and find out Pokemon typer. I'm like, I'll just use a move, and if it does suit well, then I'll remember that next time. And then I never do. Where is that awful noise coming from? Oh, I can only... That's awful. Okay. Wheel. Is it coming from on top? Oh my god, you awful evil coin. Come here. Okay, Glaceado Mountain, let's go. Yeah, you can really tell that I am... Because it was really funny though, because there's a lot of Pokemon that like are in Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Black and White, which are the games that I've played, the Pokemon games that I've played the most, because they're the ones I grew up playing, and I still don't know what typings they are, because I'm literally the person who, like, if I didn't have them on a team, and there was a lot of Pokemon I didn't have on my team, because a lot of times I would use pretty similar Pokemon teams over and over again, because if I liked specific, because I would reuse a lot of Pokemon from my Pokemon teams, okay? I'll admit it. I have a lot of faults, and my faults are that I like to reuse similar Pokemon over and over again. I didn't know what typings they were. I would just, like, a lot of times I would know, like, what one of their types were, and then, like, or I would remember what, like, one type that was super effective on them was, and then from there I'd be like, okay, I know that this is super effective on them, and then if I don't have that type, I'm fucked. Basically. Like I remember in, like, every time I played Pokemon Diamond, I hated Bronzor and Bronzong because I knew that they were, the only type I knew that they were was that they were Steel type, and I never had anything that was super effective against Steel type. So I hated them as Pokemon because they would take so long to kill because I had nothing that was super effective against them. And I didn't find out until, like, what was it? Like, Pokemon Sword and Shield, when they started showing you what was super effective and what wasn't, that they were Steel Psychic. And that literally blew my mind. I was like, what do you mean that they're also Psychic type? I was like, what do you mean they're also Psychic type? World's smartest and stupidest person simultaneously. I got the wrong kind of Pokemon autism, man. I don't know what to tell you. Well, I guess we could just use Body Slam. And we missed. Okay. Dragon Pulse. Why are you cursing? Bro. Why are you cursing? You curse, bro? Oh, there was also for the longest time that I didn't realize that curse was the same move. It just did different things for ghost types and other types. I thought that there was just two different moves that they happened to name curse. Because I never had a Pokemon that could learn curse. So I never... Camerupt puts $1 in the swear jar. Like, because I never got a Pokemon that could learn, curse. So I never got to read the little blurb that says that it does something different. If it's, like, a Pokemon that's a ghost type versus a Pokemon that's not a ghost type. So I just thought that they made two different moves that were named curse for the longest time. Yeah. I'm a little dumb. Why didn't that kill you? What? Oh, because he's increasing his defense. Oh. I'll bite you. Just die. There, he's dead. Yeah, first non-ghost curse user I had was the Turtwig line. Yeah, cause I always used. I'm winning so far. I'm lost in the mountain somewhere, but I am winning. So I guess we're fine. I meant to switch out. Well, I was gonna put out. Well, shit. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It matters! It matters! I forgot that they changed it to a fairy type! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, that hurt! Oh, fuck! It's fine, he's fine. Veluza. I don't remember who Veluza is. So, well, when all else fails, bonk. Lost in the Mountains, that is a story right there in a Pokemon world. Oh, it's you. Well, knockoff is super effective, so I'll just smack you a bunch. But yeah, I'm just talking about how like I've always been really dumb about a couple of Pokemon things, and about how like I always guesstimate when it comes to Pokemon typings. Well, one, because like growing up I didn't have internet access. So it's not like whenever I came up to a Pokemon whose typing I didn't know or couldn't remember, I couldn't just look it up. So whenever I came up to them, I literally would like, if I didn't know a Pokemon's typing, I would just have to like try a move. And then like from there, I would have to figure out like, okay, so this is what this Pokemon's typing is. Or like, and even then, and I wouldn't even figure out what typing they had. I would just figure out like, okay, so this move is super effective against this Pokemon. This move is not very effective. So this is what I think that this typing is. And that like, this is what is most likely this Pokemon's typing. And then from there, and then like, usually the best way for me to figure out what typing that Pokemon was one, through the fact that Pokemon has, like we were talking about earlier, they have like the archetypes of characters, where like there's like the mountain type, and like the geek type, and the gentleman, and then the policeman, and like the jogger and stuff like that. So like that would be a huge clue of like if I saw a specific Pokemon with a type, or with a specific like archetype, I'd be like, oh, so they're most likely this typing. And then if and then 9 times out of 10, if it was a Pokemon, I would only know like one type of theirs most often. And I'd be like, okay, that's the only typing of theirs I know. And I'll just, how many seasons had a Lost in the Mountain episode, do you think? I bet you there's at least a Lost in the Mountains episode, at least one every other season. There's at least one episode every other season. And if there's less than that, then that would be really funny. But it was such a shame what happened to Grusha. That accident ruined his snowboarding career. What? Oh, I forgot. Grusha has like a sad backstory that makes him also a sad anime boy. But yeah, and then like, yeah, there are so many like different things where like, oh, I forgot he was a ghost type. But like, there's so many things that like, you know, you're like, why do you play Pokemon in this specific way that seems so weird? And then you find out that like, one, I didn't have access to like the internet until I got to high school, and even then I had very restricted access until like part of the way through high school. And even then, like, my parents still monitored my okay, so I had that's even the lie. I had I had no access to internet until I got to high school, and then I had very monitored access to the internet all throughout high school. And then so my only unmonitored access to the internet, I didn't have unmonitored access to the internet until I got to college. So, like, whenever I play video games like this, I do not think to look up for help for things like this until I get to, like, step 18 in my process. Because it has never been something I've had access to. So, whereas, like, my like, even, like, my younger siblings, they have, like, more access to the internet than I ever have. The Dunsparce, I'm pretty sure he's a normal type. Could be wrong. But like like they'll like think to like, oh, I can look this up, or I can look up a YouTube video on like how to like get help for this or whatever. I will not think to do that. I will think, okay, well, I'm in a battle and like, you know, I'll just throw in a Pokemon that I think will work for this. And if it doesn't, well, I have all of these healing things, so I'll just, you know, heal the Pokemon and figure it out. Whoop-de-doo. And I think that's why I hate Nuzlocke so much, because it goes... I'm sorry about the old news. I suppose that all must have been before your time. Because it goes against literally the entire way I play Pokemon. Because the way that I do things is I kind of just throw myself into it, and if I'm unprepared, like, I'll just heal and I'll keep throwing myself at it until I figure it out. And then, like, I heal and heal and heal and then keep doing it. And then, like, I'll figure it out and I'll be like, oh, I figured it out. And then I heal and I win. Whereas Nuzlocke's, you don't get, like, if your Pokemon faints at all, you don't get a chance to make a mistake. Is the thing. And they're like, oh, like, you made a mistake, like, you're done, you're over. And I'm like, but that's how I've always played Pokemon. I've always played Pokemon of, like, you know, like, you make a mistake and then you just fix it. Like, what do you mean? I think that's why I've hated I think that's why I didn't like the Nuzlocks the 2 times I have attempted to do a Nuzlocke. At least that would be my theory. Because I don't like grinding either. I just don't see the point in grinding if, like, I'm just gonna go in and then, like, heal and figure it out as I do it anyway, you know? Although, it also, part of it could be, too, is that I was doing a Nuzlocke on too hard of a game to start out with. Because I tried to do it on Black and White and then also on Diamond, and those are 2 of the, like, hardest games to do Nuzlocks on. So it also could just be that I'm not skilled enough to do a Nuzlocke. Which I will readily admit, I'm not skilled enough to do Nuzlocks. So once I get things set up, I am going to attempt to do a Nuzlocke on Pokemon X and Y on stream. Because I think part of it too is that, like, I was doing it without having people to talk to, and I think doing something like that might be easier if I have people to talk to while I do it. So I will be setting up, you know, it's in the middle of being set up. It'll probably take a while. You guys will definitely know when it's set up. Gamer91 Ace Juicy. Ace Juicy. Are you suggesting I name Are you suggesting I get an emote like that and name it that? I should at some point. I have so many emotes I want to get at some point. I don't have the slots, unfortunately. It's up to you. Because I do think I have a couple animated slots open at the moment, so I should at some point. I have so many emotes that I want to get. I literally have, like, a whole list in my phone app of what I want to get. I think I just don't have enough slots. It's such a struggle because there's so many good emotes I want to get. You know what I mean? The struggles. Hey, I heard the good news. Congrats on gym badge number 6. Not even a tenth of the trainers who think all the gyms get this far, you know? Animated emotes. This! But I'm not surprised that you made it. I just knew there was a reason you caught my eye. Thanks. Oh, please. I should be the one thanking you. Anyway, I bet you could use a little warming up before you take on the gym, huh? Come on, you know the drill by now. I think I have the wrong Pokemon up front for this. I have the wrong... Ta-ta-ta-chan! Here's our battle court for the day. Okay, right. Always important to check what environment your Pokemon will be battling in. The battlefield can have these teeny effects on your Pokemon's balance and stuff, you know?
Anyway, sorry I sort of dragged you here, but a good little pre-gym warming up should do you good. Now come on, Garip, let's have us a fruitful battle. I love Nimona. She's so great. You're challenged by Pokemon trainer Nimona. Lycanroc. Okay, so not a bad start. Show me the battle skills that got you 6 badges. This is just not the greatest Pokemon to have up front. I mean, okay, but does it seriously matter? I mean, I'm like 10. No, my accuracy! Wait! My accuracy! Oh wait, it doesn't even matter. Goodbye, Lycanroc. Sliggoo. Okay, so it's a dragon type, so... Love wins moment? Love wins moment? Love wins moment? Do, 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 do. Love wins moment? Hell yeah, love wins! That stung, but you're not the only one who can hit hard when it counts. Palmot. Okay, so it's a electric fighting type. Okay, so might be better to send Autism out. Earthquake? Earthquake moment? Wow. Hell yeah, brother! Meowscarada! Okay, so that one's a grass dark type. Oh, I need to keep him in. What am I doing? Trading attacks on the brink of winning or losing gives me chills. Let's see who gets the win. I was looking for my poison type and I was like, wait, I already have my poison type out. Whoopsies! Here comes the fun part. Time to make this Terra Orb shine. See, here's the thing. If I terrestrialize him, his terrestrialization is a ground type, so that'd be very no bueno for me. Get ready. This move is gonna hit with the force of all my training. I love Flower Trick. It always critical hits. I think we have enough to poison jab. Maybe? Man, Meowscarada is really cool because you can give her a... Because, like, the way that I had my Meowscarada set up is that I gave her all moves that, like, would critical hit. Or, like, had high rates of critical hits. And then, I gave her an item that would increase the chances of her critical hitting. So, like, she basically always... And then she also had max friendship. So, she basically always critical hitted. It was great. I loved her. I knew I was right to believe in you. That's an L for me. Man, you've gotten so good. I think that should be enough of a warm-up. You and your Pokemon should be all set now. Here, take these as thanks for the battle. There's just 2 gyms remaining. Then all that'll be left is to try out to be a champion. Give it all you got. Now let's get you back to the gym lobby.
Are my Pokemon healed up though? Are they healed? Okay, cool. So for ghost types, we're gonna want... Oh, we already have my dark type up front. Meow. I love autism. And who knows? Maybe we'll reach the level 65 needed to evolve Zvitus into her final form. Okay, actually her Terra type being normal is so good. I should remember that for later. What is she? Oh. Okay. We should actually learn that instead of... Well, we should change that out instead of Mega Drain, I feel like. Because Mega Drain ain't that good. Okay. So then... Do we have anything? What does this do? We'll give that to him. Do we have something that boosts the power of grass type moves? No, of course not. Un momento. Is there a Delibird store nearby? I'm in a great need. Actually, I'll just keep the roots on her. It's fine. Whatever. We'll just leave it for now. Well, because I don't know if it works for... Because it definitely doesn't work for the terrain. I don't think it works for Bullet Seed, or for a Leech Seed. That would be something to look up real fast. Oops. I dropped my controller. Ow. I already forgot what the item's called. Does the big root affect the Leech Seed? That's... Oh, okay, so it increases the amount of HP. Okay, so it does. So we want that on there still. Never mind. And she might learn a different HP stealing move later. I was hoping she would learn a better HP stealing move by now. That's why I kept the other one for so long. Trailblaze? Yeah, Giga Drain. That's what I was hoping she would learn. Just use it. feel like that'd be better than terrain pulse, wouldn't it? Okay. Welcome to the Montevera Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Garib, yeah? Great. Now in order to face Gym Leader Rhyme, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Here at Montevera Gym, that means warming up the audience for the main event. That's right, you're the opening act. Your job is to get up on the stage, show us some dead fierce Pokemon battles, and get the crowd excited before the gym leader's concert begins. You can start the gym test by speaking with MC Sledge in front of the stage outside. Now get out there and have fun. I kind of want to have Jocelyn up front for part of this battle. Well, maybe not for... I'll have her ready. Yo, trainer! You the one performing the opening act today? My name's MC Sledge. This is the stage right here. So here's the deal. We're gonna have you do some double battles. That's where you have 2 Pokemon fight on each side. That'll let you sledge up the double opponents and get the audience twice as excited. The venue will be so hot, it'll melt the Montevera snow. Once you get the audience worked up and ready to go, that'll be the cue for our leader to take the stage. That's how you pass our tip test, yo. Your opening act begins as soon as you get up on the stage. There's no backing down until you win 3 times in a row, so make sure you're ready. You good on the deets for the opening act in our gym test? Ready to sledge him up? Yep, I'm ready. Sweet! Just play it by ear. You'll do great. Head on up to the stage. Hell yeah, brother. What's up, Montevera? Today's opening act will be 3 back-to-back double battles by our challenger here, Garib. And the first of their 3 opponents will be a young performer who makes it look like a breeze. Oh my god, it's a child. The one and only Tess.
Double battles? That means 1 + 1, right? Can you do that math?
No. This music do be pumping though.
One plus one is 2, right? Right?
No. It's fish. The audience cheering got a little louder. The Montevera stage has all the latest tech. The more excited the audience gets, the more the stage will light up. Keep on sledging, you got this. And our challenger's next opponent will be a musician with a bit of a unique style. It's Lonnie! Strong compliments weak. The harmony of 2 Pokemon battles in unison. What? What is she talking about? What in tarnation? Don't miss. God damn it. With the power of fairies, 1 + 1 equals fish? How? With the power of fairy godparents! Did I get it wrong? Is it 2 + 2 that equals fish? Fish this! I just wanted it to equal fish, man.
You know what that means? Fish.
Maybe I just really wanted to equal fish. That trainer might actually be really good. Let's go get it. I don't know, man. 1 + 1 equals fish! I don't know, man. It just equals fish because I said it equals fish. Yippee! Okay. That wasn't harmony, it was cacophony. Whoa, it's all lit up. How could it get any brighter? I don't remember the equation, I just remember Mr. Crocker being crazy. I know. Fairy godparents! Yeah, he was insane, man. And he was always trying to prove... I mean, the fact that Tibby had fairy godparents was irrelevant. The fact that Mr. Crocker was going to such incredibly insane lengths to, like, invade the privacy of, like, a little tiny child. Insane. Literally insane. Your opening acts turn the cheering and the stage up to 11. What a surprise from our new challenger. Who'd have thought they'd sledge it up this much? Next is your last opponent, and it's none other than... me! MC Sledge! Being an MC isn't my only forte. I can battle too. I'll sledge you up real good in a double battle. Okay. Fairy godparents! Okay, kill him very fast. Okay, let's hope his nature... Yeah, I fucking knew he'd have aftermath. Goodbye, Driftlib. What's it his nature? Is his ability? Pfft. Abilities are different than natures. Marie, we know this. Why do we keep mixing up the words? Because words have no meaning. Man. It was you who sledged me up. Yeah, because I'm accidentally way over leveled for you. I'm sorry, dude. On the bright side, this is going to be a really, really easy battle between me and MC Rhyme. The audience's excitement has reached a fever pitch. Whoa, awesome! That was a great battle! How lucky! That was a rare sight! Thank you, Garip. Congratulations, you passed the gym test. Give him a round of applause, everybody. Yay, I passed! I feel a scary good sense of unity in the crowd. For Perfecto, ready to go for the main event. Come on, everybody, say it with me. This is what you've all been waiting for. Give it up for the MC of RIP! Rhyme! What's all this noise I'm hearing? This crowd's so loud it could wake the dead. Let me tell you what I want to hear. Y'all feeling good? Yeah, we're feeling good. Rhyme, rhyme, rhyme. Woo! I think that the fact that her hair is the shape of a hand is so cool. Can I just say, like the fact too that she has like both a femur, or she has both the oh god, am I gonna yeah. Okay, so it has like in the front. I mean, it's clipping into her, but like where it splits, that's where the radius and ulnar are. Is that what the name is? And then like underneath it is like, it's supposed to be like a palm with 5 fingers. It's just clipping into her. So it's supposed to be like a hand. See? Thanks for the killer opener, baby. Now I'll get this started for real. Congrats on the gym test. That was sick, yo. Thanks. Give some in for some rhyme time, you feel me? Go ahead and tell the lobby staffer you passed. Here, is there... Here, I wonder if it'll show for the actual, like... For the actual battle. I wish it wasn't clipping into her. But yeah, like it even shows like the radius and ulnar going into like the palm. But it's in the it's like a whole arm into a hand. It's so cool. And she's a ghost type, so it fits. Yo. Sounds like there might be a rap battle going on over at the stage. This is my time, this is my day. You're not gonna stand in my way. Listen up, rhyme, your reign ends here. You're gonna get rung up by this pro cashier. Oh god, the white person is rapping. And I'm saying that at me, not at the Pokemon people. I'm making fun of myself. I just want to make that clear. Boom, chk, boom, boom, chk, boom. I have no sense of rhythm. Pro cashier? Well, I'm about to check out. Must have got your rhymes on deep discount. Please, you can step to my game? Fool, I got rhyme right there in my name. I'm a spectre from which there is no protector, and victory unto me you will render. When the crowd sees you're a mere pretender. You want to end my reign? Yeah, keep dreaming. Buy a book of rhymes, kid, and start reading. Boom, chick, boom. Boom, chick, boom. I'm done, you won. My rhyme's totally whiffed, but I'll be back, maybe after my next shift. Hold up, where you going? That's all you got? After my next shift? Seriously? Bars over jokes, come on. That was over way too fast. It gets boring wearing the crowd if no one makes me fight to keep it. Listen to my rap, it sounds like crap. Come to our macaroni party, then we'll take a nap. Literally, like, I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, I have to read this out loud. I'm sorry to every person ever. I have no sense of rhythm. I'm sorry. And like, the rhymes are pretty good. I just like, I don't have a sense of rhythm. I'm sorry. Hey, my owner's back. You here for a rap battle or a gym battle? I'm here for a gym battle. As if I even needed to ask. Okay, so it's a little hard to tell from the angle, but it like the hair starts at her head, and it goes down, and then it breaks off into like the radius and ulna, and then it goes down into a hand. I got rhythm, but no rhyme. As if I even needed to ask. You were captivated by that show I put on, huh? I rap what's in my soul, baby, weaving words into a symphony of poetry. Don't try it with me, you won't last one round. I'm like Sableye, my mean look will lock you down. Like that, you feel me? See, like, I can I feel like if I had a couple of times to like read it a couple of times over and over, like I could get it down. But I'm like, nah, I'll just read it real fast and let everyone cringe at how I have no rhythm with reading it. It's fine. Yes. Well, let's get to it. You're a Pokemon trainer, so battle me and show me who you are. My music's not all that tops the charts. My skills with ghost types are the best around. Lest you forget it, the name is Rhyme. I'm known as the MC of RIP. Dead or alive, let's make this a vibe. God, it's such cool character design that they gave like the gym leader of ghost types a literal like hand in her hair. We don't mess around in Montevera. On my stage, we double battle. Don't let it scare ya. Show us awesome battle, right? And you too, student kid. Goodbye, Bennett. Alright, you have to break the costume first. Nice, you totally nailed that Pokemon's weakness without batting an eye. Yeah. Yes, sweetie, go first. Go, 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 go. Houndstone is such a cool Pokemon. Okay, bye, Mimikyu. Your youthful power's a real threat, but the party's still going. I haven't lost yet. Ooh, Toxtricity. One of our last Pokemon went down. Woo! This is so exciting. No, I might as well just use... Kick back, relax, and enjoy this last trick. Turn up for a grave, rattling good time. I don't know why... Yeah, whatever. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. He'll probably be dead. It's a little doggy! When I'm on the mic, even the dead rise up. DJ G-Rave over there's sure feeling it. He avoided it. I should have had backup. Shit. That's fine. We're not gonna lose. Ghost Terrestrialization is the bomb. You're really killing it, Rhyme. Okay. You think that's cool? Let's check out what I can do. You know, the terrestrialization move that I keep forgetting I can do. Oh, they put the dragon hat in between them instead of making 2 tiny hats for each of his head. That's a disappointment. Damn. I want a refund. They didn't make a tiny hat for each of the little heads. That's so mean. Giving up the ghost, not really my style. I'll let you have this one though, baby. Ha! Great battle. Chillin' and thrillin'. You've got spirit, kid. You've earned my gym badge, alright. And how about a VIP pass for my next show, too? I love how I'm just like, thumbs up emoji. With 7 gym badges, it'll be easier to catch Pokemon of up to level 55, and they'll listen to what you have to say, too. I'm feeling so good that I think I'm also gonna let you have this. Too bad it's over. Make your way back to my stage sometime. Maybe next time we rap battle instead. Who knows? I'm sure you've got some scary good adventures ahead. I'll be cheering for you. Laters. Ooh. Hey, Rika here, at your service. These gyms really aren't giving you much trouble, are they?
Rika!
Huh? Oh, right. You two haven't met, have you? This young man is Karib. He's good with Pokemon. Even La Primera's taken an interest in him.
Oh wow! But I think Pokemon and Team Poppy are really strong too. Like, really strong.
Which one of you is stronger, do you think?
Well, I'm one of the Elite Four, so I'm more amazing.
No, aren't you just adorable? I know it's hard to believe, but this tiny little one is indeed one of the Elite Four.
Yeah, I am. I hope I get to show you my Pokemon soon, mister. Yeah, welcome to Pokemon Nepotism. So hurry up and come to the Pokemon League where the pinnacle of Pokemon battling happens. See you there.
Hey, wait up. Well, you keep up the good work. You heard the kid. She's waiting for you. Wait up, Poppy. Don't leave your pal Rika behind. Yeah, there's a literal baby on the Elite Four in this game. Have we mentioned that? And she's a fairy type enthusiast. I would prefer one of those things where the small town Alexa dog is mayor. I would too, honestly. Yeah, unfortunately, unfortunately, a child was elected as an Elite Four. And she's a fairy type specialist. Let Growlithe be an Elite Four. Let Growlithe be an Elite Four 2025, please. It would be so funny if there was a Pokemon that had a Pokemon team and then it just wasn't explained. Like, there was just a straight up Pokemon that had a team and the Elite Four. And it had one of those, I'm not gonna remember what the name is for, but it has one of those machines that people who so either it had an interpreter with them, or it had those buttons that people set up for their dogs whenever they want their dog to speak, so they have a button that goes outside, happy, treat, mean, and stuff like that. Only like either that or like they had like a or like an interpreter machine. Like there's like a specific word that people use, like people who either are like mute or selectively mute or have trouble speaking sometimes or things like that, where it has like words, like it has both words pre-uploaded onto it, but also like they could type words into it so it like can talk for them. And it could be one of those assisted devices for the Growlithe. Please, it would be so funny if there was a Growlithe with this machine and then it was never talked about outside of, like, it was never acknowledged besides like, yeah, he's an Elite Four member. And then you just get your, and then he's like, you just get your ass handed to you by a Growlithe. And it would be funnier still is if he wasn't a fire Elite Four member. It would be funnier if he was like a fighting type one or something, or like a dark type one, like something that had nothing to do with fire type. I have a need, and they'll never do it because it's Nintendo. Alright, Growlithe, send out your last Pokemon. Just steps onto the field. Please! Like, Growlithe has 5 Pokemon, and then his last Pokemon is just him. He is the final boss. And that's when you find out he's, like, a super high-leveled Growlithe that just never evolved. That would be so funny. Oh my god. Please. Please. Or what if the Growlithe team are all human-likes? Oh my god. Like the human, like I'm trying to, now my mind is gonna blank on all the human-like Pokemon, but I know what you're meaning. Like, like human-like Pokemon, like ones with like human-like intelligence, or ones that are, you know, have human-like characteristics. That would be so funny. Oh my gosh. I would lose my mind. Please. Is that the way I'm supposed to go? Like Gardevoir. Could be one. I guess technically Serena, but I don't know if she is considered human-like enough. It's a Klefki! I'm gonna be so for real. I know I say this all the time, but for real, if I was in the Pokemon world, I would have a Klefki. And I would love my Klefki to death. I love that Pokemon. It's literally one of my top 5. They're number 4 after Mareep. I love that Pokemon. I would die for Klefki. I don't care what anyone says about, like, the keys being stupid. I love Klefki. I would die for Klefki. Lucario, the orangutan one, I forget the name. Zoroark that disguises itself as human and people think it's the traitor, but no. Oh my gosh. People think oh my gosh, that'd be so funny if people thought Zoroark was the traitor. Because, like, Zoroark would disguise itself as human, and then obviously Growlithe would walk around with it. That would be so funny. Actually, they would do a whole, oh my god, they would do a whole con like this. I'm obsessed with this AU. I'm obsessed with it, actually. This is my whole, this is my new sandbox in my brain, actually. And everybody calls him Mr. Growlithe because they don't, it's like either Mr. or Mrs. Growlithe depending on whatever the They just call it, no, they call him, what if they called him, like, Professor Growlithe or something? Because he has a doctorate, and he teaches at, like, a local university or something. And they're like, we don't know anything about him. We just know he teaches classes. And they call him that because, like, the Lucario comes with him. And, like, and the Lucario comes with him because Lucario's always worried about him going by himself. So Lucario always disguises himself as a human. And so that's why people think the Zoroark is the human. And then they're like, oh, like, Dr. whoever they think, or, like, Professor whoever they think the Zoroark is. Because, like, the Growlithe has, like, actually has a name. And then they always call the Growlithe, like, a Professor Growlithe. And it's, I'm so obsessed with this. I'm so obsessed with this. This is canon in my heart now. This is part of the Guild of Friendship AU, actually. Growlithe became a traitor when it first learned not to just to fetch the ball, but to throw it as well, and thus began throwing Pokeballs, then immediately fetching the ball. And it accidentally... And the Pokemon decided that it liked Growlithe better than the people. He has his own specialty, like little bag for him so he can keep the Pokeballs on him. He has like his own special like little machine that I'm gonna have to look up the name for that he can use to like use so he can talk. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with it. Actually, I love this. This is so funny. Wow. Blizzard. That's pretty good. Okay, does this town have what I need? No, of course not. It just has stupid, grumpy... Motherfuck. Okay, where... I just want groceries. There would be a hidden lore that Growlithe is somehow great at running the league bureaucracy somehow. Of course there would be. He would be the best. He's the bestest boy. Okay, okay, where's the best place that has all of the things that I need all at like one spot? Artisan Bakery. Okay, but it doesn't have sure cans next to it. Do you have everything I need right next to each other? You sure fucking do. Okay, we're flying here real quick. And then we'll go back so we can save right next to Grouchy McGrouchy Bits. Okay. How do we respond to these trade tariffs from Unova? Rough. Growlithe, why didn't I think of that? Because he's the best at his job, that's why. That's why you pay him. That's why you pay him so much money. That's why so much of your tax budget goes to paying Growlithe. I don't need the heroic sword. It's too expensive. Winking Pika. We don't need that. Oh, we need this. It's like he's good about every. He would be so funny. He's the most beloved member too. I was just like, what? He's like the fan favorite because he's a dog. And they're like, why does everyone love you the most? And he's just like, rough. It's hard to argue with that. Everyone does love a dog. He's like, you try being fluffy and lovable. Nope, I'm good. Thank you. Okay. So I just have Grusha, and then I'll probably just sort of make a straight line to Aerie next time. Wow, I'm almost done with this game, and then I'll be open for whenever Legends ZA comes out. I'll be so excited for it. Will people be interested in me also playing the new Mario Kart on stream? Or would that be something people would not be as interested in me playing? Because I'm definitely playing Legends ZA on stream. That is a surefire thing. Like, as soon as I'm able to get my grubby, greasy little paws on it, I'm playing it on stream. I'm just not sure about how much people would or would not be interested in Mario Kart. Because I'd be interested in playing it on stream if people would be interested in watching me play it on stream. But obviously I don't want to spend, like, extra money if it's something that people are definitely, like, maybe as a collab type thing or with others, but not alone. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if I have... The only thing I would worry about is that, like, is the DS collaboration thing only good for people with Switch 2s, or does it also work with people with regular Switches? Because Ollie, I know, has the regular Switch, and I would love to play Mario Kart with her, but, like, she only has a regular Switch. And I'm definitely not expecting her to drop huge amounts of money on getting the new Switch just to play Mario Kart with me. Might be only Switch 2. Yeah, that might be something to look into. But honestly, like, Cause I also was thinking about that, like, I was like, yeah, I don't really know if people, cause I don't know if I really want to be doing, like, the solo mode stuff on stream, but I would love to do, like, collaboration stuff, but I also don't really know that many other I don't really know that many other, like, Twitch streamers, at least not, like, Twitch streamers that are not, like, super busy all the time, you know what I mean? Yeah, that might be something that they'll have more information about as we get closer to the drop date, though. That'll be something I'll be looking into. Because if it's something that is backwards compatible also with the Switch one, then that'll be something I get. But if not, then I think I will not buy the new Mario Kart. At least, like, not as something for stream purposes. At the very least, I might make it just like I will probably get it for my own, like, personal enjoyment, and then, like, if someone invites me to play it on stream, I'll be like, oh, like, for, like, a collaboration, then I'll be like, frothing and seething at the mouth and be like, yes, I would love to play a game with you. Because yes, I always want to play games with other people. I need more friends. It's finally time for your last gym, right? I heard from Rika, but I'm 0% worried about you. I know you got this. Even La Primera seems like she wanted to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together when you battle the gym leader. So go have a battle that's fruitful for you and for the crowd. Thanks. I'm going to save, and I think I'm going to end it here because it is 12:30 a.m. for me, and it is time for bed for little sheeps. Or at the very least, it's time for me to no longer playing video games. Nope, I didn't mean to put that on the dock. But anyway, but yeah, all this talk, it's just things that I'll be, thinking about as it comes closer, because we have until July to learn for more information, and that will inform my purchasing decisions. At the very least, I probably won't be buying the Switch 2 at launch. I will probably be waiting until Legends ZA comes out, and I probably will be buying a Switch 2 with Legends ZA, because I know for sure I'm playing Legends ZA on stream. So we'll have that to look forward to. But yeah, thank you to everyone who came to stream today. I appreciate each and every one of you so much. I hope you guys enjoyed the new redeems that I showed off today. They were really fun to put together, and I'm going to be adding more stuff. This is just what I was able to put together on like a short notice, stuff like that. And basically what I was able to, all of that good stuff. It was really fun, and it just made me think, like, making stream more fun for not only you guys but also fun for me. Because I always want it to be fun for all of us together, because it's a fun little space. It's fun, goofy times. So thank you to everyone who came to stream, even if you were here for a little while, for the whole time, somewhere in between. Thank you to everyone who watches the VODs afterwards. I appreciate all of you guys as well too. Because I do, occasionally check the numbers of people who watch the VODs, and because that does give me a general idea of how the numbers are going for that as well. So I appreciate you guys there as well. So to anyone new here, in case you didn't catch my name, I'm Marie. Welcome to the Guild of Friendship. We're a little chaotic here. A little on the calmer side of chaotic, I think. I'd like to think. But we still are a bit chaotic. So, we do what we do. Eventually, I would like to get to a point where we're a little more on the chaotic side of chaos. But we'll get there. The vibes. We'll get there. I think on Sunday, I would like to make it the goal to finish. I want to finish Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion on Sunday. I don't know if that'll actually happen or not. It just kind of depends on what's happening that day. We'll see. But we'll see. But I would like that to be the plan. That'll be the tentative plan. I've been really enjoying Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion so far. I also ban ending stream. No! You can't keep me here forever. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think we're good. I think we're plenty good. So I think on Sunday, I think we will tentatively plan to finish Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion and then try. To be honest, I thought you were going for 6 hours. So it is 12:30 a.m. for me. So, redeem bathroom break. I'll go to the bathroom after I finish stream. But thank you for the bathroom break redeem. Thank you for keeping my bladder in mind. I was just thinking, like, I should probably end stream so I can go to the bathroom. Yeah, I love you guys platonically. Thank you. No, go, then come back. Okay, fine. I'll go to the bathroom. Gosh.
How dare you care about me? Oh, and Squeaky Orca was really nice. I really liked the vibe of his stream, so I stayed in there for a while. Hooray, you've successfully extended the stream by a minute. Yeah, I really appreciated getting to meet Squeaky Orca. I followed him, so he had some really nice vibes. So I think I will go back and visit a little more often. He was playing a game that I've never played before. I've never played now I'm not gonna remember the name of that game. It was the Disney game with the keys. Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Kingdom Hearts before, and he was playing it randomized, so that was a little different. But he had some really chill vibes, and I really appreciated it. So I think I'll go back there and visit whenever I have a chance. I think he had some really cool vibes, so I really appreciated that I got to meet a new person. So that was pretty cool. Hooray! We successfully extended stream by a minute. Oh my gosh, yeah. I do know that I'm in the works of trying to potentially setting up a 24-hour stream to celebrate for my birthday. Try not to get your hopes up too much for it, because we'll see if the scheduling will work out. And all that, but I might be able to set up a 24 hours. The plan is to try and set up a 24-hour stream to celebrate for my birthday. And of course it'll be like a week before my actual birthday, because I have like stuff going on both the weekend of my birthday and also afterwards. We'll see. There's a lot going on in May, so we might have to delay it until like June. But I do want to try and do a 24-hour stream as like a test to see if I could do them every now and then. Like as in like once every like once a year or something. Just do a 24-hour stream. I think it could be fun. But yeah. We'll have that also to look forward to. And I'll try and have a couple of like, obviously I'm trying to get a couple of like reward things set up for it and stuff. But yeah, it's all in the works right now. I've got like 8 different things I'm working on right now that are all in various different levels of development. So if that ends up going further on the back burner, I'm fine with that. It's not like a big deal. But yeah, so to anyone new here, like I said, I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 7 p.m. Central Time. And yeah, we're a little chaotic. Usually Thursdays are the days I go way longer
than my other days because it's one of the days that I have off. So, yeah, it's a great time. I like to think that we're super fun here. Okay. And talking about that, let's look at who we have that we could raid tonight. Let's see. Well, Ren is on, so we could go raid Ren. I haven't raided her in a hot minute. Fussy, Ren, Roy, and Orange. So I think we should... Let's go say hi to Ren. I love her. She's great. And she's also playing the weed game, which I think is really funny. And I just wanted to say the weed game out loud. I'm gonna be so honest. Okay. For the raid message, we'll just do our regular sheep raid. Sheep. We can hit sheep now. Wah. Haha. Alright, and as always, you're more than welcome to make up your own version of the raid message. That is always encouraged, and you're also allowed to use your own emotes. I just come up with one to use. And as always, we are always polite and kind to the people we are raiding, and because especially Red, because I desperately love her and want to be and am friends with her. Bye Droxx, bye Fiend, I love you guys. And I hope you guys have a wonderful night, a wonderful rest of your evening. And for me, the next time I stream will be on Sunday. And you guys are amazing as always, and all of that wonderful schmoopy stuff. All right, I will go ahead and send you Ren's way. Goodbye.